All right, welcome to VOD 19 of Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. I was live on Twitch for a little bit before letting this go, and Twitch chat just went absolutely insane with the support. So I really, really appreciate everything coming in. We're in a level 9. Say with the chat, level 9 hype train. Holy smokes. And I was just talking about my weekend. So Kyle Ember getting in with 100 bits as well. Sebex with 5 gifted subs. Nicholas, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hello. Guys, we're at 7,000 health. We're also 14% away from level 10. Level flippin' 10 hype train. Holy smokes. Hot dang, I believe is the correct word. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. So if you got your Prime sub, oh, that's right. We let this run over the weekend, or not over the weekend, for a little bit after we streamed. We'll go over that in a minute. If you have your resub or your Prime sub, it is a great time to share. We have 50 seconds left in this level 9. Could get us to level 10. Also, you get some just absurd emotes these days.
Let me hear you say.
Okay, this is from chat.
Okay, this is from chat. Mark going for that dab? No kidding. No kidding. Infinite W's for Mark. We just skipped 10. Level 10 was like a, nah, we don't need level 10. We're just going to skip it. Mark with the 30,000 bits. Frazadas with a 3,637 bits, which is also incredibly generous as well. You guys are unreal. Mark, you're supposed to be driving. I agree. I agree. Holy guacamole. That is absurd, and thank you. I really appreciate that. That is genuinely absurd. Also, my dashboard's been stuck on ads starting soon forever. I feel like we have... I'm just going to run the ad now. Something's wrong with my ads. Yeah. They didn't trigger for some reason, and then they used up all of my snoozes, which is weird. Maybe they try not to run them during hype trains. Maybe that's the deal. That might be the deal. Yeah, they were trying to delay them during hype trains automatically. I think Mark's going to get a conductor badge for this. If Mark doesn't get a conductor badge from this, I'm going to yell at Twitch personally. Holy smokes. Absolutely unreal. And thank you for the follows coming in as well during this. Rock and roll haircut. Good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I went a little bit shorter than I normally do on the top, just so it can grow a little bit, you know. Hey, Night of Av. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Pog, indeed. It's a perfect time to share. By the way, if you got your resub Prime sub, it is the perfect time to share. I feel like I'm trying to, like, tell 5 different stories at once. Two people get one in case it's above level 3. That's good to know. And Zhao Chen. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Arter coming in with the 500 bits as well. That's also... 500 bits is a lot of bits. Let alone freaking 30,000. Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, 30,000 bits is absurd. 500 bits is really, really, really appreciated. 3,600 bits is amazing. Gifted subs, resubs, Prime subs are all super appreciated. I thought it was supposed to be a quiet morning. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. I was just trying to tell you guys about my weekend because I was away for 4 days. You know, like I was just trying to say, hey, what's up? You know. Okay, so my weekend. I didn't stream Saturday, Sunday. Coming back, we went to my family's place. It was really, really nice. I got to see some cousins I haven't seen in probably 10 years. Maybe more like 5, but still. Felt like 10 years. So that was really good. Really good. Always good to see family. A lot of driving, unfortunately. A lot of driving, which always leaves me kind of pooped. Didn't get back till later on Sunday than we had anticipated. So, like, our weekend was kind of fried. Or Lady Pine's weekend was kind of fried. So that kind of stunk. And then Monday, Tuesday, I was just trying to catch up on stuff. And honestly, Monday, I just was dragging all day. So, I barely got anything done. The important and exciting thing I did get done, the first important thing I did get done.
What's
Good
that?
morning, Soldat.
Wop canute keepo wop knoggin pine lurk wop kahi wop chi pine wave wop canute keepo wop knoggin pine lurk wop
Hey, give
kahi
the
wop
100 bits,
chi
Soldat.
pine wave wop knoggin pine lurk wop
I did get the
kahi
final
wop chi
edit for
pine
the
wave wop
last
canute
episode of the
keepo
Hardcore
wop
Tarkov series
knoggin
done,
pine
which is
lurk
really good.
wop kahi wop chi pine wave wop canute keepo
Really, really
wop
good.
knoggin pine lurk wop kahi wop chi pine wave.
Good morning, Soldat. And Q-Worka, hopefully I said that probably, or K-Worka, welcome. So cool. Yes, indeed. Oh, my God. Mark. Okay. Bring it back in. I know I was gone 2 days. I know. Freaking hell, Mark. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. I don't know what I did to deserve your generosity. I really do appreciate it. Holy Tear with 10 gifted as well. I love how the date is not covered up there because it's there. Just completely filling the cup with subs. I know what you did, Deadpine. Exist? Well, thank you. We're close to hitting our last record now? What the heck? Mark taking both conductor's badges now? Deserved. Guys are extremely generous. Holy smokes. 50 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Enjoy your time in the moot. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy all that stuff. If you got gifted from Holy Tear as well, same thing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. I don't even know what level hype train we're on. It doesn't say because we're about to beat the record, so I'm assuming. Channel all-time record is level 16, 72% with our new constrictions. Yeah. Mark literally does have both hype conductor badges, by the way. Just saying. Subs and bits. Just saying. Yeah. So I think we're on level 13. We're not that close, chat. Our last record's level 16. We're currently on level 13. Our last record was 16. It takes a lot to get to level 16. So, yeah, no. We're not no, Mark, no. Not a challenge. Just statements. If somebody else besides Mark wants to, that's fine. Not Mark. Mark got us here. Okay. Mark got us here. Somebody else wants to finish off, that's fine. Please don't, but that's fine. You know? Sounds good, Nicholas. We'll catch you later at work. Unsalted corn chip with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. That alone is very generous. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Paying that gifted sub forward from Carlos. Something tells me that's not how Mark's brain works. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Well, yeah, so I got the edit for the last episode done, so that's like, it feels good to have that completed. I think that's been weighing on me a little bit, not having that finished and ready to go for YouTube. So we have that now, which is really, really nice. So I have completed, and I'm missing one thumbnail, and then and the upload, and then the Season 7 Hardcore Tarkov Kappa for YouTube will just run. It'll be out there consistently. Thank you for the follows, too, guys. They're also really big deals. So, but I did that. I went grocery shopping because we were kind of out of food after the long weekend. I went, yeah, lots of other things. Lots of little things. I did some chores. I cleaned my trays for microgreens. I gotta plant another batch of microgreens. So, and I did a few other, just a few other chore type things. So, But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the YouTubes and you're new in there, hey, Anon with the 5 gifted, thank you very much for 75%. Level freaking 13 hype train. Those bits have been sitting there for a whole month. I was waiting to use them. No kidding, Mark. Dang. Well, thank you very much. It's very, 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 very generous of you. Very generous of you. Anon, you know who you are. Hey, G Busha. Coming in with the 5,000 bits. The cup probably went crazy. That is insanely kind of you. That's a very blue bit bar. This 3.5 prestiges, 3 3/4 prestiges here. Getting us to level 14. That is exceptionally generous. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please. Please, cheers. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Thank you, guys. The hype train that will not end. I know, you guys are insane. I haven't even started playing yet. I have, like, half of this, over half of this hype train, or exactly half. The first 7 levels of this hype train were while I was doing my hair. And getting my coffee. The heck, chat. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. What was I gonna say? So, now that the Tarkov series is done, I think I might have enough time to maybe try to squeeze in a YouTube or a Minecraft series. You know, maybe start doing something with that. I haven't decided on what yet, though. That's the hard part. And that might just end up being another duo series with LU. It might not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because when we played Tarkov last, LU expressed some interest in maybe playing some Minecraft with us. Or maybe a different game. I might even try a different game. I'm not sure if chat's has any interest in something like Valheim or that vampire kind of builder game. Those have kind of piqued my interest. Valheim just got a new update, and I do enjoy Valheim. I've played Valheim on stream in the past. I know I enjoy it. As far as like a Arc style builder is, I do actually enjoy that one. And then yeah, so if that's something that would interest you guys, I would potentially be willing to do that on stream for you. Just as something to change it up, because I've realized if I do this 5 days a week, I kind of get a little bit more burnt a little bit more quickly. So I think breaking it up with something, and even another game or another survival game, would be really good. Would be really, really good. So, yeah. So let me know what you think about that in chat. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Just trying to get these organized via dense. I guess there's no... Oh, the mining biome does have emeralds, just not a lot. V Rising, that's it. That game's cool in Valheim. I used to play with the boys when it was an alpha. It wasn't full release yet. We had a ton of fun. Yeah, Lemon. There's a new update. I've played off stream with one of the previous updates. I didn't play very far. I didn't even actually get to the new content. I think it's got a lot of cool stuff to it. It reminds me of an old PlayStation game. So, your bits are not showing up at the top for me, Mark. Yeah, that's weird. GB's are, though. A new update, Deadpine, it is the 1.0 update. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know these things, Camcole. I don't know these things. Also, Camcole, where did you get that badge from? That badge is from Puns. That's a lot of puns. It's a lot of puns. And good morning. But yeah, so if that's kind of thing is interesting for you guys, maybe I'll put up a poll. Because I think I want to break up my week with something that's either not Minecraft or not this pack. I'm thinking not Minecraft. I think it would be good for the channel, at least during this, downtime. I say downtime in between Tarkov wipes when I'd have time to kind of experiment. They'll just be live streamed. So that's fair, Camcool. That's fair. I'm just saying. That's a lot of puns still. It's a lot of puns. Chat. 50 seconds left on this hype train. If you got your primary sub, I'm only telling you that so you can get in on the emotes. That's it. Nothing else. You guys, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I had a long weekend I was, you know, a long, busy weekend, and coming back to something like this really, I don't want to say it boosts morale is the wrong word, but like it really lifts me up. Thank you. Cam Cole getting in on that with 99 months.
Deadpine, why did Billy Joel's wife refuse to exit the elevator? She's an up-down girl.
And Dare Batose, thank you so much for getting in on there with your 100 bits. Guys, thank you so much. That was nearly a record-breaking hype train. Level 13 emotes are pretty... Look at this one. Look at that. Look at this freaking emote. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it, but it's still pretty cool. Animated emotes are cool. Okay?
It doesn't boost morale, it tickles your innards swap clowl.
What? Let's see all the emotes if you got them. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. An absolutely absurd amount of bits, an absolutely absurd amount of emotes, or an absurd amount of gifted subs. You guys are amazing. They have so many more emotes these days, Mark. Yeah, or John. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty nuts. We're never going to get this in this channel, but there is a... here. There you go, John. This is from... I mean, if you know where you got that, if you know where that's from, you know where it's from, but it's from the record, the #1 record hype train. You get that by getting a level 100 hype train. Kappa Infinite. Yeah. It's technically level 100, Camp Cool. It's also roughly like I forget what it was. I want to say it was like $100 and something thousand, give or take. Definitely the high 5 figures. I'm not sure if it quite crossed 6 figures to get that going, but it probably did. Oh, did they make a level 106 one since they blew past 100? Dang. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, so Pirate Software on April Fool's Day said everybody save everything for April Fool's Day, and they broke it on April 1st. I happened to have my resub at the time because I subbed the Pirate Software because I listen to them sometimes in the mornings as like a podcast. So I just happened to have my resub available for that day, which is pretty cool. Oh, Matt has a different command for showing different levels. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. 10 stream watch streak as well. I really appreciate you lurking. Botese. Thank you. Sorry, Botese. Chaotic Tom. Cheers. Thank you. Holy smokes. I'm going to try refreshing real quick. I want to see if Mark's bits show up if I refresh. Because they're showing up for some people. They don't. That's so weird. That they're showing up for some people, but not for others. Thor is just a genuinely good person who is in a position in life to just spread goodness into the world, especially in this circle, right? The nerd, gamer, software dev, game dev circle, like, you know. Just opened Steam. Apparently, PUBG is doing an event from May 14th, 25th. Perfect opportunity for something not Minecraft. I just don't feel like playing PUBG. I did see that, Cam Cole. And I'll probably watch Chaco. But yeah, they're doing the Erangel event. It's not quite old school Erangel, but it's close. You know? Still has all the new weapons and stuff. So. Alright, so I let this run for whatever I had that Friday after stream. So I let it probably run from like 2 p.m. to like 8 p.m. somewhere in there, so 6 hours, 7 hours maybe, somewhere in there. I forgot this is what we're working towards today, but because we have infinite fuel, and it's not going to run out, we just let it run at that speed. I did organize it a little bit to try to get all the dents with their parent ore. Not that many diamond ore. I was hoping for more diamond here. Like this is not a lot of diamond ore, which is kind of interesting to me. Yeah, not a ton of emerald, but that's to be expected. And we actually don't need lapis anymore, so that's pretty good. 98 uranium is pretty good, though. No shiny ore. We did get 5 draconium, though. Frazadez, I feel good today. I went for a swim yesterday. I went to the gym this morning. That's feeling good, you know. Oh no, sorry. I went for a swim Monday. I went for a run yesterday, and I went to the gym this morning. So like I'm hitting stuff, which is great. So is a dynamo better than a cold gen? I'm getting into RF generators and stuff in the pack. I'm playing. I understand nothing about RF stuff. I don't know, Lemon. I genuinely don't know. Maybe upgraded it is. Maybe upgraded it is. And emeralds you can get from villagers, I guess. Yes. Or we can make an RF tools world of emeralds and just get an infinite that way. 4 hours of sleep the last 2 days for me. Oh my gosh, Mark, please get some rest, bud. You're editing a vid and not gonna lie, I'm sick of my voice and face. I know that feeling. I edited that Tarkov video for probably only like 4 hours total, and I was done. I was done. Didn't want it. So 1,200 iron's pretty good. That's kind of something we were short on. Yeah. All right, so now the hard part is processing. What did the hype train get up to? 14. Level 14, Pontius. Actually absurd. Double our sub goal. Basically quadruple the amount of bits we get in a week usually. It's insane. I know, Mark. That's what worries me. You know, I worry for your safety there. So. They're about equal. Yeah, I would say they're probably about equal. Equal. But yeah, it depends on the upgrades and how fast your farms are and stuff like that. Wait, like 22 hours? Dang, Jayless, yeah. No, my problem is I've been sleeping too much, I think. And that just might be the season. I have noticed when Ladypine's busier, I tend to get to more of that state where like it's harder to get out of bed, that sort of thing. There's a lot of mobs up there. They're starting to die from mob cramping. That's kind of funny. Mob cramping sounds funny, I know. Construction and annihilation plans with fortune on the non-smeltables, IMO. I don't think we need it. We have plenty of redstone and glowstone from this farm. So I think we're good. Is this thing filled, by the way? It is. Oh, that's why we're backed up, because it's filled up with essence. Got it, chat. What is that nonsense? Tainted! Uh-oh. Does that mean we have... Is there a tainted mob there, I guess? I guess so. You'll need that stuff for Thaumcraft? Oh, fair. Drum time? There is a drum there. I just need to get a new one, I think. Honestly, I need to go turn off the spawners, and we need to redo that farm eventually. That's not a... The farm stuff is not a high priority right now. But I'm trying to think about what I want to do with this stuff. And how I want to... auto-process it. Whether I set up I just transfer it to my base and set up the auto-process at my base, or whether I process it here and then send it back. I'm kind of leaning towards processing it here and then sending it back as a whole, because some of this stuff we don't need to send back right away. So I think that's what we're going to do. It's a little bit annoying to go back and forth, but we have a good power source here. I kind of wanted to just be in the background, always spitting out ores for us, is really where I want it to be at. So, that's kind of where we're at here. And then I can kind of cherry pick what I want, which is nice. Don't those chests have an upgrade allowed to copy to another chest? No, you're thinking of barrels. Thinking of Java barrels. This is storage drawers. Yeah. It's pretty easy to send over though. We just need a retrieval node and an ender chest. So, and if you're tuning on the YouTube side of things, by the way, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Whether you're watching the VOD or not, it helps out a lot. Let you know when we get an actual, like, another true series going. So, and I just appreciate you guys watching as well. It does help a lot. It really does. All right, so we would need a pulverizer, basically. Like a pretty maxed out one here. I don't want to use that, though. Okay, so I need to make another machine frame. Okay. Refined. Okay, we have enough to make 4 from that. Obsidian. Still have plenty of that. Circuit. Still have plenty of those. Chips. Still have plenty of those. So what's the thing I'm short on then? Tin gears? I think I have plenty of those too. Alright, just choice then. Nice. Okay. Boop. Alright, that should be pretty quick here as well. Once we get more once we get more of this stuff going, we can get more lasers going. Speed that up for like the later processes here. Let's go check on our eggplant count here. I think that'll actually be good. Also, maybe we should craft the potion of swiftness as well. 58,000. We're still good. Like, we're either on par or keeping up. You know? That's pretty good. Base looking neat. Thanks. I didn't get a chance. I meant to on Friday to, like, spruce it up a little bit. Get it running proper a little bit more, but just didn't have time. Maybe today. Nice. I mean, we're going to need several of these. But these are going to be extreme power hogs. I wonder if, like, just a sag mill is better. Because they're pretty quick. With the octatic. And they don't take nearly as much power. So what if we had, like, 3 of these running? Sagmill has the bonus drops, yeah, I believe. So, like, if I looked up an ore and did uses. Wait, Pulverizer gives us 10% of that. And then Sagmill actually has higher percent chances, especially if we have stuff like Flint or these guys in there. We haven't talked yet, Mark. That was one of the things I didn't get to this weekend, was that it may not be a Crash Landing playthrough. It may be an entirely different game. I don't know. So, I'm actually kind of leaning to it right now, like on like Thursday, maybe as soon as like tomorrow, maybe even doing a Valheim New World, you know, just to do something different. No, we're not doing that. That joke was already made. Already made, Darkfire. That joke went through already, you know? Need to deal with the occasional cobble when automating. True. But the thing that we could do here is, and this is why I love storage drawers, is we could use the drawer system as a filter. I should probably go, like, replace with a bunch of 2x2s. Correct, Darkfire. Yeah, filter void, filter / trash can rather. I think we go for sag mills. Maybe sag mills and maybe we go for sag mills and redstone furnaces. I still think the other, like, man, I don't know. I still get the feeling that, let me just, no reason not to get a bunch of those going. They're always useful. Hmm. The other thing is I could do like just a completely crazy furnace array too, because this doesn't need to be anything special. I just need fuel. Is it worth saving the power to not smelt them so fast? Because imagine making a bunch of these, right? Like imagine if we made... It's weird to pop the song up twice. Huh. But yeah, imagine making... I don't know, 16 of those. And then just giving it the fuel of everything that we produce. It's a bit more setup, but it's free RF-wise. But then we're not, like, lagging behind. But again, with the alloy furnaces... Oh, these guys are a little bit more annoying to make. These are kind of cheap. And the cool thing about having this setup now... IC2 furnaces, you think, if they're considered using fuel? I guess they are kind of efficient, right? Or you mean like just these iron furnaces? Dang, Mark, that's pretty wild. Yeah, it's been rainy and gross here as well. That's why I kind of went to the gym this morning instead of doing stuff at home. They burn more stuff per fuel. I think it's pretty... they might just be more efficient. I thought they might be a little bit faster, too. It's 10 items per coal instead of 8. Gotcha. Oh, coffee's good. How hard are these conduits again? Those conduits aren't even that good, though. Hey, ex-official. How's my day? My day's going good. I went to the gym, and then before I even started streaming, chat decided to do the more, like, ridiculous hype trade. So, my day's going very good. Just messed up your first Avery. Bee grind is on. Good luck, Tarko. I've never done bees in the old school Minecraft. I don't think I ever will, if I'm being honest. Yeah, these are, like, kind of tough. But I'm just trying to think. How we get that going first. And how many retrieval nodes do we have? I thought I had some retrieval nodes. I used them all downstairs. That's right. Okay. Okay, so transfer node, emerald. We have a few more there. Emeralds we might pull out and manually hit with the fortune. Ender pearl. Hey, 50 ender pearls is nice. All right, we'll get that going. And then maybe some filters. Just trying to think what we need from over here. We're gonna have to make several trips back. I'm sure. But this is 1710. Katahan. Bees being such a pain in the ass. Yeah, they are. If you keep the apiary stock with frames, it ain't so bad. That's true. No, that's true. It's one of those. Probably fine, but. Yeah. The totemic mod, you don't like it? Yeah, a lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't like Semtech for that reason, Mark, because of the totemic mod. I didn't mind it, but I didn't like. I wasn't rushing back to do it again, if that makes sense. Hyper focus node. What is bedrocking again? Because bedrock drum would be really nice. Ah, right. Which is why we would need to get that going, because the plutonium comes from these depleted fuels. So maybe we have to start working towards that today, because we do need that. We're kind of behind on that. So maybe we get this set up, and if it's drawing too much power, that's like our next big thing. Gotcha, Tarko. That makes sense. Yeah, so if you're automated, you're good to go. Yeah, I just remember the rewards not being like super worthwhile. I think I am going to try the normal furnace route here, so... But we are going to need... this. Right, I converted it all to... I forgot. I converted... We don't have a compacting drawer for this. We should work on that, too. Alright, let's go get these turned into electron tubes. I really need to get speed on my pants. Glass. Alright, that'll auto-produce us electron tubes. Beautiful. We have access to a lot of rocket fuel, which is nice. Okay. So we can start making capacitors here. Beautiful. Just gonna shift-click all these, because we can. Oh, and I need these, which is end-stoned. Might have to go get more soon. And then, let me see if I have any Eye of Enders. I do not. Probably shouldn't have shift-clicked those, but that's okay. Get those going soon. Protagonist Blood Magic powered vanilla furnace. Protagonist that allows you to use Man LP instead of... yeah, not really. Hey, Vorstech, MC, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Since the stream on Friday, been to 10 states. Oh my goodness.
Deadpine, what did the chemist say when he figured out the formula to make fart spray? Eureka.
It's true. It's true. How long are we going to stream for? At least another 5 hours. Heck yeah, Shinji. Good to have you in the mood. Really good to have you in the mood. Alright. And I need 3 for these guys, so that'll upgrade these guys. Okay. And then... definitely need these drawers. Maybe a few more of these. Maybe a few more of these. Let's get one of these. Oh, that's nice. Not having to make the gold chip is nice. That'll be good for input-output. Trying to get that Twitch cape? Not sure what you mean. Heck yeah, XO. Always good to have you in the mood. Alright. Let's switch this back. So we have plenty of extras of those running around. I'm probably missing something here. Gotcha. If you watch Minecraft long enough. Interesting. No, yeah. That's fine. I'm not... I don't particularly care, but that's cool that you can get it. And good luck. Oops. That'll make us up some more Enderium, which is good. Good morning, Unbreakable Egg. Then I just need to make a bunch of furnaces here as well. So what I really need, and I do agree with your take on this. I think we're going to do this. So I need a bunch of iron. And we're about to process a lot of iron, so I'm okay with like just setting this up with a massive amount of iron to go. You can just say, okay, you can watch, you can talk, whatever you want to do. We're very lurk friendly here, so if you want to lurk and play your own Minecraft or work on some chores or however you want, that is entirely up to you. All right. Set that to rolling, and that'll give us a bunch of those. I guess we could divide up the job this way, and then those will go into our main system eventually. That does say 79 out of 32 subs. It does. And thank you for the follows today, everybody. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the content. Yeah, no, chat, I wasn't even here, and chat decided to start a level 7 hype train. And then I got back, and it went to level 14. You know? Casual Wednesday morning, I suppose. Where am I going? I'm going to this dimension. You know what? Something that will benefit me all day here. I don't know if it's this or this. I'm going to try these, but I believe I'm going to need to brew my own. It's just, it doesn't work that way. So we're going to grab a brew stand. Nether wart. Do I need nether wart? I guess I need nether wart, right? Bottles of water. Where do I keep my water? I wonder who contributed, says Mark. Wow. Nice. Says the dude with the train badge next to his name. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And just a little bit of sugar. So if I add this to my pants, I believe it gives us a little bit of speed permanently, which just getting around faster is really good for us. And today was the day I was going to be like, hey, PayPal's now connected to creator cards. No. Not today. You guys have done enough today. I don't have everything transferred over anyway, so. You guys remember when this worked for free? There we go. That'll give us a little bit of speed. Beautiful. Yeah, I think Dark still needs an anvil there. Yeah. Oh, I can do speed 2 with another potion of swiftness. I might do that. I might regret this, but I might do that. Now we're super fast. Isn't that wild? Oh, so much better. 10 years of following, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been here for the journey. Probably do speed 3 too. I think speed 2 is probably where I want to be at, but yeah, maybe. That's sucking energy out of your armor, by the way. So that's power 1,000,000 RF. How long have I been streaming as a career? About 7 years, give or take. 7 or 8. The first year was a leap of faith. It was not a sustainable thing, but I was in between jobs and schools, and I was just in between a bunch of stuff, so I gave it a year, full-time year, to see what happens with it. And it's been enough. We definitely plateaued. The popularity of modded Minecraft is down. Other games I try to play are, not as popular on the channel and aren't as sustainable as Minecraft has been. But, it's been a hell of a ride. And if I have to get a part-time job, I have to get a part-time job. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is using it. So you got to sprint. That's fine, though. That might be a downgrade the energy there. Might be worthwhile. All right. So, let's do that. I know that looks a little silly. With this. Not what I wanted. Maybe you're thinking about trying it out. It's set good expectations. That's the hardest part. Definitely set good expectations. Try not to give yourself too much pressure, because I got to tell you, that first year, that second year, third, fourth, even fifth year, I put way too much pressure on myself. And it did decrease my enjoyment of streaming by a lot. So just that is just a warning. And it's okay. I'm not saying don't have fun with it. Just be aware of those expectations. All right. How do I want to set this up? I had this one on just on coal. You know what? Darn it, this is getting sucked up by our friend here, which is fine. Kind of missed if something changed regarding Vault Hunters. Vanilla, like stripped down version of Vault Hunters that with less mods. I'm so hyped about that. More like vanilla gameplay with gorgeous vaults. Love the idea. Not sure if something being worked on though. I have no idea, XO. Yeah, I genuinely not. There is a lot of tainted goo. Yeah, yeah. All right, if I did these this way. Instead, I gotta turn that down. Gotta turn that down. All right, so let's just say this is always grabbing coal. And processing coal. What are we getting out of that? We are getting... Oh, I have a chance for diamond on that? That's pretty cool. Cobblestone plus that. Might set it up retrieval node wise where I have retrieval node back into the drawer system. That's hard to say. Because also, what if I did this? Do I not have a hatchet anymore? Oh, it's in my inventory. Classic Deadpine. Because what if I did this? Because a lot of these don't have any more than a stack here. Oh, apparently there was some hang-ups there. Interesting. Okay. We'll still upgrade them. Just they're unlikely to get filled up there with what they have going on. And that gets filled up pretty quick. So things we're going to be getting a lot of need to go in here. So I'm wondering if I should transfer all of the ores into 2x2 drawers, because most of them don't need a big drawer because we're getting so few. And then the big drawers are what holds the raw outputs. I think is how we're going to go. Another cheese load. Nice. Like, that holds it without even... These hold 512 each, so, like, it holds it pretty nicely there. Alright. And that holds that, no problem. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That's most likely to have a lot. Let's change this up. I guess not on that. Let's make one that's going to have like the most ores in it. Which I guess will be... Also, he's looking like tin. And then iron. Perfect. And then I think... Why is that so loud? I don't know why that went... Oh, because it... I gotta go adjust the bar sounds. Chat, we've officially prestige our bar. We've officially prestige our bar 4 times. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. Shinji, thank you for the 420 bits. Holy smokes, that scared me. We're officially over 40,000 bits on the day. Absolutely absurd. Chat, absolutely absurd. Oh, I guess I am getting a bit of a or part of a what's its face here. That's good. Oh, dang. That is really annoying to deal with, Pontius. Yeah. I don't use any clients? What do you mean by clients? Like, what do you mean by clients? Lock these up. Like lunar or badline or feather. I don't know what those are. Like, what do you mean by client? What does a client do? Okay. Sorry, still just lost in process here. Look, not out of pocket for any purchase. That's good. That's good. Like an FPS boosting mod pack with a bunch of different stuff. Oh, no, this is a mod pack called FTB Infinity Evolve Expert. I don't... yeah, this is on the Curse Launcher. I don't need to... My Minecraft one's perfectly fine without that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't need a boost. Hey, AK, how are you? Good to see you. How old am I? I want you to guess. I want you to guess. $50? Yes, I am 50. Ouch, says Van Odds. I look great for 50, if that's the case. Safe to say you're a little high. Guess again. Got to go BRB. Those are two different things. Those are two different statements. One is you're leaving. One is you're coming back. I'm very confused. If you're 50, I'm 70 plus. Yeah, I'm 33, Shinji. Hey, Plexi. Thanks for the follows to everybody. Hope you're doing well today, Plexi. It's good to have you. Good to have you. All right, let's just, clean this up a little bit. All right. And these will be for outputs, I guess. We probably don't need big drawers for the outputs, but I'm just kind of curious. What mod pack is this? This is FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. Back in my day, early 40s. Yeah, I have a lot of friends in their 40s and close to 50s. Maybe not a lot of friends. I have a few friends. I tended to stray towards the older crowd when I was making friends at magic shops. Get off my Minecraft lawn! That's right. All right, so if we did you, this already has a spot, which is nice. So we'll do that. That drawer might have to get moved to wherever we're processing these things. Okay. I wonder if we should retrieval node. You know what we should do? We should retrieval node into drawers, or not into drawers, into big chests. That'll actually help us out a lot here too, because we have a bunch of these diamond chests saved up. Group of computers are just starting to get into homes. Never left. Totally fair. Yeah, I remember our first home computer and playing pinball on it. Or maybe it was solitaire. I think our second computer had pinball, which made me excited. I don't remember. Yeah. That was in the late 90s. Hey, Lux. Come talk to me. You can order up to see your menu. Nice. Space Cadet Pinball. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need one more retrieval node. Or a couple more retrieval nodes. I need maybe another transfer node or two. No. I need chests. Okay. No problem. We can make a stack of those at will. All right. No, a couple of those. We have the filters. I did want to grab the. Oh, I only have one of these out. I don't have any diamonds left. I really not have any diamonds. I genuinely have no diamonds left. That's actually really funny. All right, yeah, I'd rather use these guys for over there than this nonsense. Honestly, same with these guys. We're good on rocket fuel for now. All right, good. So then we'll auto input into those. Trying to think how we are doing this. Gonna be good. Triple digit watch streak from Tatsumi with 100. Cheers. My goodness. Thank you. It's a lot. It's a lot in a row. All right, yeah. It feels good having this speed too. It really does. It just having this, getting around a little bit faster will just make us more efficient, you know. What's up, Sphere? Do I want a sub? No, what I want is people who genuinely enjoy the content to come and hang out. And if they want to sub after that, they want to sub after that. That's fine. But I just want people to enjoy the content. You know? That's it. Can I reach that from here? Sure can. Same with follows on Twitch. Like, if you're enjoying the content, you should definitely drop a follow. It helps. But only if you're enjoying yourself. Oh, the problem with this is I don't want it to feedback and stuff. It's a mod pack called FTB Infinity Evolved, and I ran the command to make it in expert mode. I think we do this, and I'm pretty sure blanks will stop that from running, which is pretty cool. And then we can, you know, fill out a filter, put it in, and then swap them. Nice. East Coast, U.S. That's where I'm from. Garcia with a 23-month resub. Thank you so much.
2 years here we come, Pine Ways.
2 years here we come. Thank you for being sub number 80 today. Cheers. Not to confuse Twitch sub with YouTube sub, but yeah. That's a Twitch sub, not a YouTube sub. Although both are very much appreciated. All right, now we got to transfer this stuff out. The question is how. I think we can just do it that way. Not super fast, but I think it's keeping up. So imagine that caught up. And that has a slot for everything there. So again, we could do this with a chest buffer here. I think I'm going to do this with a chest buffer here. So production doesn't get stopped. So pull, push, pull, push, pull, push. Okay, and then the next thing we need to do here is set up for what's going to do what, right? Iron is a primary. I think gold is kind of primary right now. And then maybe like tin. I kind of want to do like 4 metals per. I think I might just do the like these metals. I think this will do it in order, hopefully. Beautiful. Didn't really. Might do it all based on what's closer. But it'll catch up eventually. Okay, so we're gonna pulverize silver. So now this is just there's a chest for everything in here, kind of thing. Even the extras, like the extras will have stuff here. Oh, a diamond! We did get a diamond. That's actually like so worthwhile. Just the reason that the sag mill giving us an extra chance for diamonds is pretty cool. And Zvir, how are you today? Where are you from? If you don't mind answering that. If you don't want to give out that, that's fine too. That is fine too. Now this one we want to macerate, right? Because we want to be able to wash that. Yeah, I think that's the case. All right, we're on our way. We've started our trip here. This is now going. It's not going to take that long to catch up. And then one last thing I do here before the ads kick in is we do have a lot of gravel, which is nice. Oops. We can give all of these a stack of gravel. Or flint, excuse me. And it actually speeds it up. Which is pretty cool. So, but ads are about to kick in here, chat. I want to let this run for a little bit, give us a better idea of what's going on. We'll set up some more automation when we get back from the break. I appreciate you all being here today. Appreciate just the absurdity that was that hype train this morning. But the ads are automated. I don't really have a choice. Twitch is basically forcing me to run 3 minutes an hour, so we might as well take a break while it's running so you guys don't miss any of the content. That's kind of the idea here. So, BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do it. Okay. Hey, good morning, Raptor. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Getting things processed here. How we doing? Still mostly on probably just processing silver. Yeah. Could get some speed and stack upgrades, I suppose. Let's... I'm not really worrying too much about these things. Oh, I forgot to get copper in one of these. And the coals. I want to say diamond is worth taking out to not sag mill. Can this even be sag milled, I guess is the other question. It can't even be sag milled. Okay.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift.
Fish
Hello
twit.
DP and chat pine heart pine raw.
Thank you very much for sharing said gifted sub. And Brutas, cheers. Fish twit, cheers. Appreciate you guys. My goodness. Bethify, good morning, good morning. Good Wednesday so far. Yeah, crazy hype train. Crazy chat. Good times. I do like that that's a chance to get those going. So you know what? We'll just do it that way. Alright, so let's replace this. Taking the same stuff out there. Alright. And then this one I forgot to put on the copper. So let's put copper on there. Maybe I should have done like a more even distribution of like the interesting things there. But it's all right. Also, we're kind of let's just pre-seed this with some iron. Because that's the other thing I could have done here is I could have just set up a manual system here. But I kind of want this to be able to like run while we're... I guess away is the right word. Like while we're in our base and we just kind of get fed free resources the entire time. That would be cool. Let's, no. Some silly person's put these in the wrong spot. Is that right? It is right. Oh, it got picked up by this. That's right. We'll grab this. We'll just give this its own spot. A little further away, but that's okay. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, now we have a little bit of iron. Should be finished processing. We can go make some more stuff. Yeah, you don't ask who contributed. Let's do 16 or so, maybe? Guess we're gonna need a lot of hoppers with that. I guess guess we could just also do one. No, 16's good. Guess I didn't really mean to make that many, but I guess here we are. Hey, Shinji, gifting their first sub forward from the Anon. That's really, really kind of you.
Shinji
Really, really kind of you.
gifted a tier
Thank you
1
so much.
sub to Tarko Hunter Fanatic.
Cheers. And we got Tarko the Hunter into the end boot, which is also awesome. December we'll be getting the level 20 plus. I mean, thank you, I guess, in advance. We will see. We will see. It's not at the top of chat for PC. The funny thing is, AK, it doesn't show up for Marker Eye. I actually don't see it at the top of the chat. It's just not loading for me for some reason. That's the funny part. All right, and maybe a few speed upgrades. And maybe a few stack up. Oh no, I can't make stack upgrades. I don't have diamonds. Yeah, it's really strange. For some reason, it's just not showing up. Okay, filters. Make a couple more. Hoppers, that. I think we're gonna be good with just hoppers into these things. Some people were seeing it though, for sure. So, Skelly, hello. How are you? Welcome to the YouTube chat. It's great to have you. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, I need to clear stuff. Nice thing about turning it all into dirt is I have a much easier time clearing things. It is nice in the mining dimension not having to worry about mobs. It really is. Really is. Gotta love the Builder's Wand as well. Alright. You saw others, just not mine? Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe you have a privacy setting checked off, Mark? Oh, but then other people shouldn't have been able to see it. Not sure why I filled that back in, so I was just gonna do that. I guess it doesn't mind the actual dirt, does it? Put that there just in case. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, PayPal's now connected, but you guys have done so much today already. I really can't expect any of that. The free ones are nice. Free ones are nice. Orange bit badge. You love to see it. Okay. How are we looking here? We got held up on pulverized ferrous. Nice. Hey, there was a card. Nice. Let's just get all of that into there. Oh, this is maxed out. Okay. As to be expected, to be honest. Decided to break out the mocha pot for today's coffee. May regret later. Fair. Fair. Yeah. Was that a gold one? Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, they make all the same sounds. Carlos, thank you so much for Nyla and for a couple Koras. 2 silver, a gold, a couple bronzes. Let's go. I need to go in and figure out how to change the sounds for them so they're, you know, I know which ones are different. That may actually not be a feature that's available yet either. So, because remember, we're into this, the use of this program really early, like really early. So, okay, how do I want to organize this? I mean, this, Carlos with some coffee, double bronzes, still appreciated. Feed the coffee. Yes, good. Heard sounds for credit cards redeemed on other channels. Okay, yeah. So it's something I got to do then. Yeah. Will this be pretty? No. But it will be effective. Sanja. And I like the fact that there's free ones. I really do. Because when we run like a for instance, I think this weekend coming up might be our celebration stream, depending on what's happening. I don't remember off the top of my head. That will then be our words are escaping me here. I think hoppers are just going to be better for this. It's not going to be overloading it, so we could do like a free one for the day. Say, hey, I was here during that celebration stream, you know, and that's cool to me. That's cool to me. It's small, but it's something, right? It's something. All right, and then all I have to do here is I guess I need to get another drawer slave there. This is getting held up by something. 10. And then all I'm going to do is going to put a transfer node onto the top of this with all of the pulverized stuff, just to smelt it. And if we need to get it pulverized later, fine. But, yeah. And I am going to give all of the pulverized stuff its own thing here. Is there a place to see my cards, or it just goes? You have an inventory on that site once you've logged in. Yeah. Make a second drawer filter? No, no reason to. You can use the same. You can use it as the same filter. Yeah. You can, but there's just no reason to. Uses up that, huh? And again, this will not be the fastest thing in the world, but that's not our goal here. Our goal is just to have inventory of metals coming in consistently, and this should catch up with the level of mining here at some point. And this is a pretty big setup for that. We'll probably end up doing I think we might do an at-home setup at some point where we go place this in the nether and then kind of figure out the loops that it needs for that. But for now, this'll get the job done for us. Just solve a lot of our resource issues. Hey, thanks, guys. Oh, just know that Cora's in a blanket. She's in a towel, actually. That's right. She's giving you the look of, why did you just give me a bath? I hate you. You stupid human. You know? Yeah. That's the look of betrayal right there. Yep. All right, I should be able to make some speed upgrades. I'm actually going to shift click because we're about to be rich in resource, so let's do that. The standard look for a cat, that's also fair. That's actually true. Finally in Minnesota, nice. All right. And then we're gonna have gold. I'm not sure if I can transfer these from this. Pulverized. Can I do this? Dang. I don't think I can. It's only 2 seasons, winter and construction. Nice. So we'll need copper and we'll need gold and we'll need potentially shiny. But that should all fit. As long as it fits all on this singular one, we should be okay. Oh, did I run out of transfer nodes? I think I ran out of transfer nodes. Dang it. Unless I'm being... Yeah, no. We're not using this one yet, so like we probably should divide these up a little bit. At the top said creators inventory as not 2 separate things. Interesting. All right. Got the copper in here. Might as well add it. $52,000 miles this year already? Dang. That's a lot of miles. Hey, Shiny, how are you? Good to see you. All right, put away whatever we can. Oh, I could just do it this way. Do that, and that'll just fill it up completely, you know. And we're working on silver right now, so honestly I think I'm gonna try to get that going next, get it clogged up with that. But yeah, so then now it's on the speed of these, and we could honestly, yeah, let's double this. Easy to do. I need... And I know I can use a stick. But not sure why, but I've always enjoyed using the covers for that kind of stuff. All right, this definitely needs some of that action. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so this will be smelting 16 furnaces at a time, and I mean, we'll for sure have enough stuff there. And we don't need, you know, I don't even need 16 in there. 8 per is going to be more than enough, especially once it's caught up. Yeah. All right, so more than enough there. So, And I'm honestly wondering if we should split some of this up. So that's all what that's going to be working on. This is all what this is going to be working on. I think we're good. I think the rest of it's just going to be kind of waiting here. Let's get the gold going, just so I have that available as a resource. That's card suggestions. Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with card suggestions as well. I think they have a Discord, though. Carlos. Beautiful. All right. Well, let's grab these. I kind of want to save. I can get 2 of these. If we save a couple of these, that'll be good for later on. I don't know where I got this salt from, but we're gonna put it there, just in case that's what's preventing us from progressing here. I guess we could do yellow right in this one. That's a bit of a manual. Yeah, that works. I don't know if there's any extras you can get from that. Lapis is going. I gotta save the uranium ore. That's all zeroed out. Oh, aluminum. Oh, and then dense iron as well. Ferrous ore we're saving for the induction smelter. Is this... I think dense gold might do some stuff for us as well. Do you craft anything? Negative. How about Carlos card with a picture of a basement door? That would be kind of funny. And we don't need to process any of these things. That's the nice thing about filtering it out like prior to this, is like we just don't need to, some of these things we don't need to process here. All right. Let's let this run. Honestly, let's just let this run. See what we get from it. Let's go break down all of our ores here. This is all chunk loaded, so it should just run. Ton of ores, ton of resource. I'm curious as to how many. Okay, 2,700 coal. That's good. As long as we can store that coal, we're good. All right, neat. It's a really, really good thing to get set up. I was going to give him extra power, but we did not do that and forgot to do that. Okay, so there's one in there already, and this is definitely used for crafting this crazy armor. Yeah, that's just regular diamond ore, which we can worry about later, so that's fine. Let's put these guys away in our pocket dimension. Good. Okay. Let's get this placed. Go here. All right, chat. We have 32. Or was it 30? I don't remember. We have 2 dense diamond ores, and I think maybe it was 30 diamond ore. Okay. I want you guys to guess it in chat. I want you guys to guess it in chat how many we're gonna get from this. Fortune 3. And if a non-sub guesses, I'll gift them a sub. If a sub guesses, I'll just gift a random one. Just give us a little guess, and either chat works. Either chat works. Okay. I'll have to give some memberships as well. Last time, a non-sub guessed exactly, which is pretty cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. Math eluding me. 71, 81. 81. More than 6. Oh, Wacky was very close. Only 4 off. Dang. Nice. Oh, good guesses, chat. Good guesses. I mean, a stack at 17 is pretty good for our purposes here, because that's what we're kind of short on. So close, Wacky. So close. Nice. All right, I need another compacting drawer here. What are we short on? Short on you, which is iron gears, which is, you know, we're short on iron. And you know what? Let's go grab. So we told me to do. Apparently, my world level data is corrupted. It's recommended to back up if I press yes. Lows for a second. Screen go. I have no idea, Milo. I'm sorry. Perhaps take that backup world and put it into a fresh world. Like, just take the world save and dump it into a freshly installed pack. That's good to go, yes, okay. We're just waiting for those to finish up. Got it. So, like, maybe your install is the thing that's corrupted, you know? Alright, let's go get these smelting into gears. Honestly, I'm just gonna make... Yeah. I'm just gonna make as many gears as that. What quest am I working on? I'm not really working on quests, Wacky. I really am not. I'm genuinely not following the quest book so much here. So just kind of working towards stuff in general. But we were just working on getting our quarry automated. So like now we're getting processed materials back. So like you'll see the silver start to go up here, etc. How expensive are the gold furnaces? Not a thing in the pack. Yeah, those iron furnaces are just IC2 furnaces. Oh, that's what's blocking me. Garcia gifting us up to Wacky anyway. Thank you, Garcia. That's very kind of you.
_Garcia_4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wacky 444. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Garcia. That's very, very kind. 83 out of 32 today. Holy smokes. Cheers. Hell yeah, I do actually love that the thank you is in your native Twitch language, Wacky. I think that's super cool. Bye, Crusties. All right. What's our next kind of project here while that's running? I guess we should start working towards... Bedrockium. I think it's going to be one of our major gates here, so... Yeah. Maybe some more lasers as well. Yeah. I don't hate that idea. Now that we have so much of the other stuff. Oops. By 5. Let's just do that. I need to get some more glass going here as well. Are you going to make the glass I want? Yes. Okay. I do need a backup chest for that. I just didn't need to be as big. Beautiful. And that'll get exported into our system in theory. Anyway, yeah, there it goes. 2 chapters left of the book 1? Oh, hell yeah, Mark. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Hopefully enjoying it a fair amount. It does change as the series goes on, but yeah. Loving it? Oh, let's go. Yeah, the first book was probably my favorite. The first few books were probably my favorites because they're kind of like survival-y based. And I really love survival-based books. I think they're a ton of fun. And then the later books are less survival-based, but they're still a lot of fun. They're still really good. Yeah. I did forget that these smell 3 at a time. Which is pretty cool. Alright. So. Is this right? I need to make this. So actually making these is not that hard. It's the stuff in the middle that's the hard part. Yeah. Deadpine and I are getting to the really good bits of Rhythm of War, which is the 4th book in Stormlight. So there's like 5 hours left on our listen, maybe even 3 hours left on our listen. Stormlight's so good. So when we're done listening to it, this is my 2nd time listening to it, and it's been really slow, but it's because Deadpine, you know, it isn't always able to or wants to listen to. But once we finish that, I'm gonna physically read them. I haven't physically read a book in probably 15 years. I'm gonna sit down and I have them sitting on my shelf. I'm gonna this summer is that's my goal, is to physically read them prior to Stormlight 5 coming out. And I kind of want to physically read Stormlight 5 before listening to it. You know? Yeah. Listen to a book, aka listen to a book. Killing me. All right. It's so long, but it moves pretty well. I'm halfway through Way of Kings. It's a hefty book to carry around too. It is. It is. So the versions I got, Pump Killian, and I'm not sure how many of them you have. They're split into two paperbacks, so you can carry them a little easier. Yeah. So like it's like still a big book for half of a book, but more reasonable. It's more like a Prisoner of Azkaban instead of a 5th book. Let's do 16 of these if we can afford it. I think we can. Nice. Was this reading you speak of? It's true. So let's start making lead plates. for sure. Just so we can get them refined and condensed. That'll be really good. Nice. Been halfway through for the last couple of years. Just haven't finished it for some reason. That's fair. Oathbringer was one of the... I think was the... Okay, just get on with it versions of the book. It gets good at the end. It's... Oathbringer and Rhythm of War have some moments where they're a little bit spread out. I think. Or is Oathbringer the third one? Or the second one? I can't remember. But that's totally fair. It's totally fair. I don't fault people for not enjoying necessarily the slower. It's not even slow pacing. It goes pretty quick. It's just it's dense, man. It's a lot. Big gutting to get all the book series of the Maze Runner. I'm struggling to find every single one. There's only 4. Oh, really? Interesting, Lemon. Huh. I see, Tate Man. More of a took a break. It's hard to get back in. I read many series. That's totally fair too. Yeah. Totally reasonable. Let's get another hopper here. Okay. So I'm short both of these things. I love it when it's the redstone that we're short on because the redstone chips are so easy to make. So, loving that. Well, 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 if it isn't vacation pie, well, taking off to go visit family is not necessarily a vacation. It was nice and a good break, but I don't know if vacation's the correct word. Vacation to me is sitting on a beach somewhere and having drinks brought to me. But yeah, it was a good time off. Yeah, got you, Lemon. That makes sense. That's really cool. That's really cool. Itchy nose. But yeah, no, I'm excited for actually physically reading some stuff again. And Chaos Order, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Life's treating you as well as it can be. The sitting on the beach, yeah. Let's grab these. Let's get the extra lasers implanted. Excuse me. You only had 3. Nice. Big Good been playing Animal Well. I saw Pirate was playing that this morning. It's so good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Look how fast it goes now, chat. It's beautiful. What's it about? Or, like, what kind of game is it? By the time my keyboard, it presses the number above it on the top row. Oh, that sucks. King of Faces, too. I'm sorry. Collecting all the Dr. Seuss books, been a dream of mine. Need an original copy of The Cat and the Hat and the Great Eggs and Ham. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. We have all of my childhood Dr. Seuss books saved as well for future... at my parents' house for future grandchildren, you know. It's cool. It is very cool. All right, I need to... Yeah. Slap upgrades on a lot of these. I don't need it on this. I need it on that. Probably more more so on that. Although I haven't been smelting those lately. It's a Metroidvania game. Very mysterious, atmospheric, and beautiful. Nice. That's cool. It's really cool. I can dig it. Definitely not my style of game, but I can dig it. I say that, but I haven't played a Metroidvania style game in a very long time, to be fair. You know. And I do enjoy I've realized now I do enjoy good art in I do enjoy good art in games these days. All right, this is gonna be over here. And but as far as setting this off in a different chamber, I'm not going to. Things may go kaboom, but they shouldn't. We follow the correct orders, you know. Maybe I'll put a layer of obsidian or something, but or that runic glass that should, in theory, protect. But yeah, tire game is 38 meg large and it runs so smooth. That's awesome. That's really cool. 38 meg. Nice. All right. Let's just put this on for now. Keep ourselves a little safer. I guess I could make myself a beacon too if I needed to. Give ourselves a little bit more of that speed. So in the past, I've made myself 4 of these, I think it was. I don't know if that's quite where I'm going to be at here. Oh, and then I need to make more of these guys, right? Okay, gold. Let's make a stack of them. Says enjoys games with great art, plays Minecraft, seems sus. Okay, Minecraft's beautiful, first of all. And I don't want to hear crap about it. It has some of the best sceneries you've ever seen. Okay? And yeah, I got nothing else after that. That's my entire argument. Minecraft's beautiful. No worries, Lemon. Have a good time in your skyblock. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, that'll get the first one going at least. And how close are we to this? We're pretty close. Just need these guys. Yeah, this was the easy part, if I remember correctly. It's the internals that are the hard part. An hour till you lurk for sleep. Yeah, definitely get some good rest, Mark. Enough shaders to make your computer cry. Minecraft can look like a freaking picture. True, but I'm not even talking about that. I really enjoy, in particular, the newer sceneries and landscapes. I know some people don't like the 118 update, but I love the 118 update. I think it looks amazing. So, personally, I lit up Faithful 32 when I play Minecraft and a few add-ons. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. How many more elevators? I think I might put an elevator over here. Yeah. They're all over in the other dimension. That's fine. Now it's... Hold on. It's these plus the chambers around them, right? So it's this plus 6 of these. Let me see if I'm remembering this correctly. I think I'm remembering this correctly. That is so ridiculously loud, dude. It just had to be right outside my window. Right, and that can't actually even be placed without this. Is it a leaf blower? Nah, it's a big old truck. All right. And that gives us this max range here. Let's get another one of these going. And we'll just send it over with a bunch of these. Okay, you know, so taking out the battery and start smelling like smoke. Time for a new keyboard? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Might be time for a new keyboard. Alright. These will need levers to flip on and off. Those $10 wireless ones are not good. They can, they have a limited lifespan, we'll say. I don't know if they destroy everything, but yeah, probably. IC2 reactor. This is the one I remember. So I need... Now, I'm not going to automate these. These are going to be manual for us, just for the resource output. Yeah, these are 420 EU, which is like 1680 RF a tick. So it's 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 4... 8, 11, 15, 19, 22, 26, 28 of these, whatever these fans are, or heat. I need 20 something out of these, 28 of these. So I need 28 motors. Okay. So we're going to need, you know, a crazy amount of copper extruded here. So let's just get that started. Now, this is where I can see some amount of automation to be able to like, automatically crafting a motor is probably pretty good. That sort of thing. I do kind of understand that. Okay. Jeez, I can't spell today. And then we're going to need, I think it's like one of these. I might just make that now. Need tin plates. I'm going to need a lot of tin plates as well. Take that away. There's extreme reactors in this. Big reactors, not extreme reactors. I think they might be the same thing, just different time periods. Or different versions of Minecraft. But... No, I mean, that's fine. You're not required to know these things. Okay, so we can keep up with 4. Can keep up with 5. Looks like I can keep up with 5 as well. So let's get those going. Let's get those going on max speed here. Is it reactor safer? It's we don't need it. We don't need this for the power. We need this for the specific items we're getting from it. Yeah. But we might as well use the power. Because what I'm going to do once we have this going is I'm going to put the speed 2 upgrade back in our quarry. And kind of go from there. I'm thinking I am going to put it in the runic glass protection here, though. I have no idea if it's just wither protection or just general blast protection. Again, it should be fine. You know. Should be fine here. But no reason to not. Could probably make that a little bit smaller too, but that's okay. Well, we are using about 1,200 RF a tick right now over our means here, with everything that's going on. So, I'll take that. Like when we get one of these running, it'll be net positive here. So, okay. What are the other heat exchanger things? What's this guy? Just tin plates. Is he gonna need more more motors? 11 plus 28. So we need like 40 motors. Okay. So not quite there yet. I'm gonna go put all these away, I guess. Oh, the sag mill does have a chance to get that going. That's nice. Got it. The thing is, might be better the other way, you know. The nuclear on me. Isn't quartz glass better? I just need to be witherproof. I don't really care about. I just need to be blast resistant. That's all. The runic glass is free because of a dupe. So we have many stacks without really trying because when the wither hits it, it duplicates for some reason. Yeah. Guess that's what we get for aluminum dust. Nice. Ah, yes, that's good. Love that. Yeah, quartz glass is the cheapest if you go from it. But this stuff, if you get it to witherproof, which is a lot, but if you get one, if you just have a wither hit this a bunch, you get it all for free. Which is, when we were fighting withers, we got a ton of it for free. So. Are we caught up? I guess we're caught up, huh? Dang, okay. Oops. Let's get these two going on. That. This is 1710 delete. And how you been, delete? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know what? I'm just gonna help this guy out. Sad. Thought they made it updated one of the best mod packs. Yeah, no. Not quite like that. Alright. We're back on that stuff, which is good. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah. If I had more time and resources... Oh, shoot, ads. If I had more time and resources, I was considering making my own version of it. Chat, gotta take a quick break here because the ads have kicked in. Brutask, I don't know if I cheers you properly. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Brutask, Shinji, big cheers. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for tuning in, watching these streams. If you're lurking about today, no problem at all. I appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you jump and follow. I'd love to have you back. And we'll be back in a few minutes here. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Took it off, unfortunately. Oh, weird. I thought I was just making the bits the one that showed up. I'll have to write that down. I just wanted the bit leader to be shown before the sub leader, you know, the gifted sub leader. Yeah, we'll never know. All right, I got another cup of coffee brewing, so I might take like 30 seconds in the middle of this section to go grab that. All right. Good. See how that was set up. Let's do it. Normally shows auto to what is happening in the stream. I definitely don't have it set to auto. I definitely changed it, so I thought when I changed it, I was changing it to the bits displayed first. Or, you know, over everything else, which was the intention. Because I love gifted subs, and I really like what they do for the community, but sometimes when people gift too many subs, it takes away from somebody who would have subbed in general, right? Which is what I would rather have. I would rather have a bunch of folks who want to spend $5 or share their primes every month than a crazy amount of gifted subs. So, and then the people who want to give subs, I would rather them do like PayPal tips and bits. That's what I would prefer. However you want to support is however you want to support. That's what I care about as well. So, and just being here is in general is a awesome thing. So, all right, so we roll these again for the casings, right? Yeah, okay. Casings. And honestly, more of those when this is getting up and running there. Okay. All right, so heat exchanger stuff. Okay, a ton of iron plates too, huh? Rallius, how you been? Good to see you. Honestly, we'll just do 4 stacks of those. That's what I needed the tin for as well. I only need 1 of those, though. Crazy J. Cheers. I had more subs while I was away, did I? You guys are hiding them. Oh my gosh! Other account hacked. Nice. With a brand new Prime sub. Thank you for telling me. I'm so sorry I missed that. I had the IC2 reactor picture up over my my feed. Cheers. Welcome to the mood. That's really epic. I'm sorry I missed that. And thank you, Carlos, for telling me. Cheers. I got glasses for the first time in my adult life yesterday. Ah, nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit on the weird side. I was excited to get my glasses because I actually think I look really good in glasses. Over. I guess I would need 2 of these, huh? We'll just start with 1 though. Over not glasses, personally. So, I was a little excited to get glasses. Also, the whole being able to see thing was really nice too. But yeah. So we're going to need a lot of copper plates and a lot of gold plates as well. A lot of iron plates. All right, how many motors can I make? 53 is probably good enough to get us going at the start here. Let's be real, being able to see the secondary to the glass aesthetic. When I first got them, yes. Because my eyesight wasn't as bad. Like, it was like, I just didn't feel comfortable driving at dusk, is really what the glasses were for. Now, the being able to see is nice, because I can, like, the TV is a little fuzzy if I'm sitting on the couch. So, a little more necessary in that direction. Hashtag old pine, that's right. That's right. All right, so one. Let's do. This is 27. I needed 28 of these, so just fill up our inventory until we can, I guess. I think I'm gonna run out of iron plates. Yeah. Gotcha, Mark. I mean, I don't have problems driving, but I need to see another car license plate. It's a bit sketchy. I'm not comfortable driving when I can't see very well. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? I'm new here. Happy to be another glasses gamer. Let's go. Hell yeah. And welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Or need to figure out where I am without a GPS. Yeah, see, that's usually what you want glasses. So funny enough, these glasses are not prescription. I can see close in front of me perfectly fine. These are just blue light, but I like the way they look on me, as well as the blue light filter, whatever, helps or doesn't help. But my prescriptions are the exact same frames, and I need those to see. So, all right, let's get these rolling. You glasses for long distance? Yeah. I'm all good close quarters. Yes, I use the term close quarters. Whatever. You can all my reactors with A and computer craft, remember, right? Yeah, but why would you want to do that? I'm not the you know me seem too close. I'm not the automate the world type. I'm not the automate the world type. Sometimes I can be. Not often. Do you fit bigger bumpers on your car? You don't need glasses. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong on that. Pikachu, what do you stream? What do you stream? If you don't mind me asking. I feel like this pack needs some automation. A little bit, but not too much. Yeah. League of Legends degenerate. I just really want to learn to play Minecraft. Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. My only experience with League is drunk in college, and even then, I don't know if I particularly enjoyed it. But that's okay. That's whatever, Gotta play what you like. These are IC2 nuclear reactors, Brutask. How much energy is going to make? It's like 1600 RF a tick per. Is the one I'm going for. So they're pretty good. Definitely gonna run out of copper plates here. Okay, so gotta get copper rolling. But yeah, Minecraft's super fun. I think you'll enjoy it. Are you looking for like vanilla stuff, or I'm playing heavily modded right now. So these are two experiences I don't have drunk in college. My college experience was vastly different than your average college person.
Last night I had a horrifying dream that disco was actually making a comeback. At first, I was afraid, I was petrified.
Yep. And then we have Carlos. And then we have Carlos, and it's just like, do we really need that in chat? I don't know.
Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Eventually
Won't you
modded.
take me to Funky Town?
God, Carlos is making a disco comeback. That's totally fair. Yeah, that's all. I mean, here's the reason modded Minecraft isn't as popular on Twitch anymore is because vanilla is very good right now. It's the best it's ever been. So, and there's so many different ways to play
Someone
Minecraft.
threw my 70s records on the fire. It was a disco inferno.
Oh my God, Carlos, thank you for the bits. I went to several community colleges, Slimwit. I went to a total of 4 different schools, and I never finished. So, yeah. Best way to play Minecraft, whatever way gives you the most joy. There's no right answer. Some people like doing mini games. Some people like spamming bits in Minecraft chats with really bad disco puns. Yeah. No, I can go more in detail, Slimwit. So I went to one community college, then my family moved, went to another community college. I finished my associate's degree at that college. Decided on the 4-year school.
I'm afraid of negative numbers. I stop at nothing to avoid them.
God dang it. I really like that one. And then my biggest thing was I was like so laser focused on becoming an electrical engineer. And that's not what I really wanted. Like 12 years retrospect, that's just wasn't for me. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good fit. I should have done mechanical or name's blanking on me. Like bridges and engineering and stuff, and I can't remember what the other one. I should have done something with physical stuff. Electrical engineering was basically all programming. And I got super depressed. Civil, thank you. I couldn't think of the word civil. It's because I didn't get my college degree. Not really. And I got super depressed in college from that. I had other great experiences. Like the one college I went to also lied to me about how much money it was going to take and whether I was going to be able to finish on time. They didn't lie to me. I say that. I genuinely don't know.
Smile second hype train pine wave.
Zamit. Good to be back. Thank you for the 2 years. Starting that second hype train. I'm not even gonna you guys can do whatever you want with this hype train. I'm not gonna say anything about it. You guys are awesome. If you want in on it, you know what to do. But yeah, they my understanding leaving my meeting after applying and getting in and selecting classes is they told me I could finish in 2 years. Or that was my understanding. That could have been a mistake on my part. And I got a year in. I was really enjoying the school. It was closer to Deadpine. I was living with 2 of my best friends from high school. I was having a ball until I went to go get my classes for next year. I did 2 semesters until I went to go get classes for next year. They were like, yeah, this is going to take another 2 years. And I couldn't afford that. Or I didn't want to afford that. I could take loans, and I did, but I didn't want to take loans like that for my college. You know, I had it planned out within the 2 years. So I had to make a choice. Take out a lot more loans or go back to a school that was in-state and a little bit closer to finish it. I did that. I changed my major a bunch because I was... on top of this, I couldn't finish in 2 years thing. I was also in really bad classes. Peter, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's very kind. I'm going to get to all those comments, guys. I like telling my college story because it may help somebody who's struggling right now with that kind of stuff. So
how can you spot a nosy pepper?
It's also hard to do when everybody's doing puns.
Business.
Thank you very much, Mark, for the puns. And cheers, Peter. So anyway, I was that was a kind of pivotal moment, and I should have taken time off right then and there, but I didn't. I was like, gotta finish school, so I can get my job, so I can live my life, right? And so I went to a state school.
What did the duck say
for
when
a little
she
bit?
purchased new lipstick? Put it on my bill.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy J. So I went to this new school for a bit. I was commuting. That's when I actually started streaming. Streaming was my escape. Streaming was my school's a lot to handle right now. And this is poor of me, and I was just ignoring it. I shouldn't have been ignoring it. I should have been really thinking about it, but instead I just streamed. So I did the state school for 2 semesters. I commuted 1 semester, lived on campus for another. I don't know if, for those who've been around the stream long enough, you'll remember our 24-hour streams from my dorm room.
I'm
and
addicted
then,
to break
guys,
food,
I'm trying to tell a story
but
right
it's
now.
okay
You guys are
because
killing
I
me.
can stop at any time.
You guys are killing me. Mark, thank you for the break fluid joke. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the support, guys. And then I after those 2 semesters, I did 1 semester back at the community college, because that's when I realized, hey, this is not working for me. I don't know what I want to do, but it's not electrical engineering. And I realized that probably 2.5 years too late, give or take.
Wow.
Which sucked. You know, if I'd realized this earlier, I would have. But I don't really regret it. You know, it gave me other motivations. It let me do a bunch of streaming things that I wouldn't have done otherwise, right? And so that semester was when Lady Pine was like, I got my first job. Do you want to move in? Do you want to move in and just give streaming full-time a shot for a year? And then if not, you go back to school, you figure out what you want to do, whatever. Because there's a lot of things going around at that time. Like, I was considering becoming a park ranger at that time, because I wanted to, like, I wanted the 180 flip of, like, getting off the computer, go outside and work on stuff outside and, like, you know, be with nature and get into that system that way. But streaming kind of worked out. So here we are 7 years later from that. And, like, after a ton of retrospect, I should have taken a year off of college in between the associates and the 4-year. I maybe should have talked to some more counselors. The problem with talking to school counselors is they're going to try to get you into their school, right?
A polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, I'll have a rum and coke. The bartender asks, what's with the big paws? The bear shrugs. I was born with them.
It's really good, Mark. Thank you for the 200 bits. Absolutely. Hindsight's all 2020 and retrospect is all 2020. That sort of thing. So, and then this is, you know, it took me years to think about this kind of stuff. And, like, streaming was super stressful in the beginning because I was like, I don't want to go back to school. And part of that reason I didn't want to fail at streaming was because that meant going back to school. In my mind, that meant go back into school. When realistically, you don't need to go to a 4-year school to get a good job or have a good career, have a satisfying career, right? It all depends on what you want to do. And you need a lot of introspection on that, right? And I didn't take the time to do that. And I know this is popular in European countries. I do recommend this to anybody. After high school, take a year off. Get a crappy job. Travel when you can. Explore life. Really think about what you want to do. Get several crappy jobs. You know, eliminate some possibilities. Talk to somebody who's a professional about it.
My
That's
boss
not
told me
a college
to have a
counselor.
good day, so
you know?
I went home.
God dang it. So yeah, that's kind of what I recommend, and maybe that's right, maybe that's not right for everybody. Like, Lady Pine really flourished in college setting,
Crazy
not
Joe
in
011
exploring the
gifted a
world
tier
setting.
1
You know what I
sub to
mean?
Johnny Tuscan.
So, and again, streaming did work out. It didn't hit the peak that I wanted it to hit, but that's okay. I still love my job. But it also makes me look into, like, maybe, you know, side things to go along with streaming. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. This is our second hype train today. You guys are absolutely unreal. And I do want to go back and read those comments. So if I were to go back to school, all full knowledge there, I'd probably go back for something mechanical engineering, maybe. But honestly, I don't even know. I think I would actually go try to get into some sort of skill, maybe like a machinist skill, maybe get into welding, like something physical. where like if you just work over time and practice and build a portfolio, you can kind of get hired anywhere type of thing. So yeah. And yeah, and I am super happy I went to a community college. Imagine if I hadn't gone to community college, I'd still be in college debt right now. But I saved so much money by going to community college. So, yeah. Lady Pine for the win, absolutely. And that wasn't that was like 1% of 1% of the reason to move in with her. Like I knew pretty early on. I knew like 2 years into our relationship, like she's probably the one, right? We had some bumpy parts in the road, of course, but like I knew she was the one. It's just a matter of figuring that out, you know. But yeah, I would recommend community college just to take a bunch of different classes, see what you're interested in right now, you know. I'm a CS degree right now, and the job market's really bad. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know. Yeah. Put my heart into it for 5 years now. I got laid off now. Stay home, dad. Far happier. Anytime they work in the office. That's awesome at Boonacott. That's really awesome. And that's kind of what my route might be. Lady Pine has a really stable, really good job, right? So like my job doesn't need to be super stable. It's helpful because of our aspirations and what we want from life. But like, if I was a solo person, I don't think I'd be making enough streaming, genuinely. So you went for a 4-year, got master's, doctorate. Definitely recommend community college. Debt for 4 years. Wild. It is. It really is. Over 400 applications this year, at least that sucks. I'm sorry. So, with the CS degree, first job's the hardest. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And like my friend who's making the most of all of our friend group, you know, I mean, has an expensive lifestyle, but he never finished his degree either. He just got he went to a college fair that got him into his first job, that got him the experience in CS. That's all he needed, and now he has 12 years of experience on his belt, and he can kind of get a job, not anywhere he wants, but like if he's willing to put in the effort, he can get a good job anywhere. You know? So, yeah. I mean, fair, Carlos. That was just an example of like somebody who's like runs a high-skilled machine of like a laser cutter or something like that. You know what I mean? Which you generally need to be that sort of thing. Yeah, and that's yeah. So, I'm actually considering right now looking around for local farms and volunteering for just to learn stuff about farming because I really enjoy that world right now, you know. But also, if I volunteer, that means I'm not committed and I can, you know, do that. All right, I want to go back and read some comments here. Sorry. I think a lot of college experience, especially if you do CC, 4 years based on advisor. Yeah, accurate you are with your. I know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would have chose a different field other than computers. Reach a point where I'm tempted by alpaca farm retirement. Rallius. I'm not even kidding. Go for it. Seriously. Like I'm growing microgreens because I'm so tired of being on the computer all day. I love streaming. I love playing video games, but like I am so burnt on being on the computer all day for my job. Like doing anything that has involving plants or being outside is amazing for me. So I've tried to be a robot OP/maintenance person a few times. Yeah, for sure. So that's my route. That's what I did. I don't regret it now. Of course, in the time, things feel bad. And I will say this: when you go through, I can't even call that like that's tough times because it was stressful, but like not tough times as in like I didn't know where I was gonna eat, right? Like it wasn't that kind of stress. Different kind of stress for sure. But it preps you and makes you more aware for certain things in life, right? Like bad times often come with the ability to challenge and meet problems with maybe not better attitude is the wrong word, but you know, lets you rise to the occasions more easily later on. So, or have a lot of introspect. So, and know a little bit more about yourself. So, anyway, college is not right for everybody, but I think that's more obvious. That's more obvious in this day and age than it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, it was still the go to a 4-year school, get a college degree, get a job. That was what was being pressed so hard by a lot of people, parents included, right? And I feel a little bit bad not having a 4-year degree, but also I also don't want to go get a 4-year degree unless I truly need it. And I know it's like, oh, it's cool to have or whatever. It's good backup insurance, but like it is, but I don't know. Doesn't seem worth. That's awesome, Mark. That's really awesome. So, yeah, anyway. I digress. College is a tool. All right. More heat exchangers here. So we have 28 total. I think that 28 is the one I need. And thank you for all the bits and tips and everything, chat. I really appreciate that. It keeps me not having to go back to school. I'm loosely kidding there. Crazy J, Mark, Peter with the 5 gifted, Zamet with the resub, Rallius, Carlos with all the bits. Thanks for all the follows as well, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Like, if you don't need it for what you're doing, you don't have to go get one. Yep. Yep. But, you know, and if I get a job where I would get more money for having one, then yeah, I'll go back and get it, you know. I think most of my credits are still pretty good. Okay. So, hey John. How are you today? John the Volcano, I love it. Hope you're having a good time on YouTube. All right, let me look here. All I did, chat, was Google IC2 reactor. And this is this template I'm using. That's not right. We're going to double check this after. I want to get everything going in here. That's not right either. Is it right? No, can't be. Alright, I messed up something. Let's just start from the edges. Starting from the edges is easier. Alright. This is all over by 1. All right. I usually watch Volcano live streams on YouTube. That's why it's only John's. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I got to see. Oh gosh, it was like 3 or 4 years ago now. I got to see the Icelandic volcano erupting in person. That was really cool. It was definitely a top 10 experience for me. I feel like I'm missing some amount of these things here, I guess. I think this is the row I missed initially. So I'm missing 3. I guess I miscounted. So I'm missing 3. I need 31 total. Okay. So it's 31 total per. Deadpine was the cause of the eruption? No, we got there way late on that one. Heck, my job is barely touched in college. You'll never learn it in college. PCB design. That's kind of what I wanted to do, Mad Bad, here. Like, when I was thinking electrical engineering, that's what I was thinking. Is like PCB design and stuff like that. And it just wasn't. You know? But again, I mean, that's okay. Oh, I did count right. I just couldn't fit them in my inventory. Go me. Alright, and then these two are skip that. Okay. This guy's here. Alright, so then I need 11 of the other ones. And then I need to make some fuel rods here, and then we're good to go. You had watched that live? That's awesome. The start of the volcano activity there for some time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say because there's a recent one there too. That's awesome. If you ever really wanted to come do it, come find me and you put it on your pad. That thank you, Bad Bed here. I'm gonna say probably not, but thank you. That's really cool of you. Yeah. Your cat says hi. Nice, Pikachu. That's awesome. Sorry, I read that but forgot to respond to it. Yeah, I almost sent a message of like 100 tildes because my cat was sitting on the edge of the keyboard there. I forget who I was in. Whose chat I was in. Cats. Okay. Yes. Alright. You. I think I need 11 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, I need 11 of these, so I need 8 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. And then this, it's just the, those plates don't actually need to be in there. I forget what they're called. Hold something? Currently waiting for the next one that's coming soon. Lots of land uplifts. Land uplift still. Gotcha. That brings up this, but it doesn't bring up... That's funny to me. Reactor plating. Containment reactor plating. Pretty sure it's just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a little expensive for what it's doing. I'm pretty sure you don't need these. But, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Cat typing life is... It's a thing. These two. Alright. So the idea of these is that you can make it so you can automate once you have these in place. Which is nice. So these 7, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, these 7 slots are for the fuel rods. So I need a canning machine and I need enriched uranium. Okay. I don't like it there. Is it empty cells for that? Or might be just... No, it's fuel rods. Extruding on an iron plate. Okay. Yes, we're currently have the rad suit on. Yeah. All right, get that going. Yeah, don't want to mess with that. All right. There goes nothing. That's all just that part. Okay. So we have 42. So the canning machine plus fuel rods. Guess I need to get the... Does that work? Hey, Tomo. Good morning. All right, looking good. I just need to get some power to it. Not feeling that song. All right, get that powered up. Sorry to hear that. Did I do my... I have no idea. Maybe? Need more fuel rods. Also, I can turn this into nuggets? No. Fair. Nice. It's a good one. So I need, what, 28 rods total for this, then? We got to test it in another world before I run it? Nah. Where's the fun in that? I am going to put some runic glass around it. I mean, this is the... I remember doing this multiple times. Yeah. I played this back before I went from cold gens to IC2 reactor. Yeah, this is a good thing to rush. It just takes a lot of time when you have less manual processes, but it does give you a lot of power. And I do remember doing this instead of hunting for things. So, and yeah, this should be 100% safe. All right, there's our 7. And we'll need to get the Mace Raiders going and such. And I'm pretty sure it works regardless of how many you put in there as well. Okay, not that we should need that. Yeah, a lot of people automated them in the end, which makes sense. I don't feel the need to automate stuff like that. It works. I just don't feel the need to. Should be 100% safe is not something you want to hear from someone building a nuclear reactor, to be fair. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. Yeah. Can't fault you on that. I actually don't know what the fallout of these are. Whether it's just like normal IC2 fallout or if it's like real bad.
What did one eye say to the other? Just between you and me, something smells.
Pretty good. No, that's totally fair, Deeks. Once you get a fuel rods going in, for sure, for sure. It's just a matter of, like, yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad. All right, I think I might make another Tesseract for this. Energetic. Okay. Just so I can put it all in there. Mark, rest well. Thank you so much. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Rest well. The reinforced door should work. I guess we don't have to do the Tesseract, though. It's just such a waste. Need a button? I think it's a lever. Doesn't it need constant signal? Yeah, I was going to add glass above the reactors, but... What can't be put on? The glass for some reason. I don't know if that's enough of an escape route for it. No, I know I can use the immersive engineering things. Kind of just thinking we say screw it and if it explodes, it explodes. It should be fine. I'm gonna trust my math. I think it needs 4 per though, which is a bit rough. Yeah, no, I know it shouldn't. I just, yeah. Even though I'm confident there's always that little part of you, you know. Should be his famous last words? Yeah, I know. Something stopped processing. I guess we stopped using all of our IC2 machines. Alright. Well, chat. If it's the end of the world, it's the end of the world, right? Let's just double check everything. All right, first row. Good. 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 This guy, 1, 2. Good. Okay, good. 1, 2. That guy, 1, 2. That guy, good. That guy, that guy, that guy. You're right. This actually wouldn't be too with the reactor platings in there. This wouldn't be too hard to automate. So, all right. I forgot how loud they are. That was a reason to move them, chat. I forgot how loud they were. Yeah, so these guys' durability will go down, but they'll get used up by that. All right, there you go. Plus 2,400 there, give or take. I would need to make this bigger a little bit. Okay, it's actually not terribly bad up here. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? You don't get it. Sorry. I meant to go get my other cup of coffee, and I forgot, chat. Classic Deadpine. I got distracted. I also didn't run out of coffee during that. Because I was in story mode. Okay. That's a really good thing to get going, because that is going to give us Bedrockium. The reason I was thinking about Bedrockium, by the way, which is plutonium plus this, which plutonium's only from these guys. Yeah. Which is how you make the iridium, by the way, but we don't need the iridium much anymore. But is for the Bedrockium drum, which is, it's a lot, but it holds a lot of essence, which is what I was thinking. Are there any other better tanks for us here? I mean, this one's 512, so it's double, but like that's not really great. These are 16 buckets a block, and you can make a lot of these. Also not really great. I'm assuming this Endertech tank is probably pretty good. Nice. What I do want to do here... You stack the Endertanks on top of it? I guess you could, but you can kind of also do the same thing with just a bunch of drums. Like, the drums are really cheap for what they are. Like, these drums are really cheap for what they are, you know? So I could just make, like, 8 of these and have them go down the row. If I did editing, rendering YouTube videos, just waiting on upload now. It takes an age. Yeah, it does. Have I missed anything? No. I did my college story. It is a one act though, but then you have to use like it's expensive though, right? Like this is an couple extra transfer nodes versus a couple, a bunch of Enderium. Like that just makes sense to me. I mean, this hasn't changed in the past 10 years for SDS, you know. So yeah. All right. Please don't get murdered. So yeah, it has not changed. All right, let's go do this. I want to bring this extra speed upgrade. So what we're going to do is we're going to speed up our quarry. Now that we have a bunch of extra power coming in. And I want to see if we can actually keep up with it. But also we're going to add more essence to the to this guy over here. Yeah. Well, you were probably watching when I was still taking classes. Right? To be fair, I have a lot more clarity on it these days, right? I'm far enough away from it where I can like Oh no, this is on the pressure side of that. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll just give it these. That's mostly just so it keeps working. Alright. It's running. Oh, actually need that for that guy. Like it was actually going too slow. It's pretty wild. The sag mills are a little bit too slow now. It's okay though. How many loot bags do I have in there? A decent amount. Got 4 diamonds from just pulverizing coal, which is pretty cool. These guys are still running at capacity, which is pretty cool. Another 3,700 redstone. That's pretty good. Camos, hello. How are you? Whoa, this is getting held up by something. Ah, yes. Helps when there's a place for it all. I guess I need to get some upgrades going for these guys. Quite on that level yet, though. A dusting on the top. Nice, Fresnez. Very nice. Where did all that yellow Orium dust end up? I guess I just didn't put this away. Grim Ripper coming in with a 98 months. 98 months. With that prime. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Thank you so much. Big cheers. Now I have my own house, job, and Ripper capability. Yeah, I know, right, Fez? That is wild. 6 years. I know. It's insane. It's insane. Thank you. Is this still not keeping up? Oh, no, there's nothing. No place for sulfur. Okay. Change that. This might be more than 2048. I'm not really sure. Oh, this has more than 2048, though. That's good. Okay. You don't need this. You don't need this. Let's get those going. And eventually we'll have to put those into this guy. In fact, we might even switch the polarity of this. And then have another retrieval node on that for this system. For things we want to send back, you know? Alright, cool. Chat. Ads about to kick in here. I'm going to go grab my, probably cold cup of coffee by now. That is going wicked fast, though. And let's just let that run for a while. I'm sure it's draining. Actually, no, let's, real quick before we do it, let's just go check to see how much it's draining. And then we'll take our break. Because I'm sure it is draining. Because then what we can work on next is getting ourselves... Oh, yeah, it's at minus 4,000 still. Okay. Because what we can work on next is working on and towards... Wasn't that like minus 3,600 before, though? That's weird to me. Because nothing else is... Oh, because we're running all those sag mills now. Yeah, but we're adding in 1,600 to the system, though. Maybe it scales? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, we'll do that. Let's get, like... a bunch of this going, just so we can get... another nuclear setup going. And then we'll have to get the macerator washing ore system set up and automated as well, so that when we do have uranium, we can process it down properly and get it going, which would be cool. So anyway, break time. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Nearly 100 subs on the day. Over 10 new followers on the day is a big deal as well. Quadruple prestige bit bar. Nearly half of our monthly goal down. Thank you all so much. Did I miss it? Did I miss a mustache from Carpluna? If I did miss that today, I apologize. I think that might just be from last stream. So, you guys roll. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Also, I think I missed a Crazy J cheers as well. Cheers, Crazy J.
Wow, 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 wow. Doobie doobie doop doop bee. Wow.
I don't know how you did it, but I need an explanation. Guess I can't get over the day we met. I gotta see you again. Every detail is getting replayed into my imagination. From the clothes you wear to the way you smell. Yeah, yeah. I meant to picture, don't forget it. What's going on with me? Oh, I don't get it. Cause since you say hello, you feel my spirit. Never feel this before, I admit it. Oh, less than a second, took to you less than a second.
All right. Got some lunch. Ugh. Well, we haven't exploded yet, so that's good. Let's go see how much power we have. Missing here. I know it's not on big screen, but... Okay. Just kind of curious on that. I know you guys can't really see. Give me a second. All right. They're not even hardly depleted at all. Okay.
I wake up.
Wait. We'll see what this does to our long-term
poop cutscene. When will the developers
I wake up,
change this?
make coffee,
Super boring and breaks immersion.
The developers changes
SMH
super
my
boring, breaks immersion. Your head. That's fair. That's fair. It's just part of being human. Part of being kind of living, huh? Most things poop. There was a cheers? There was a cheers. Carlos and Deeks. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. Should have been more, but I couldn't rouse chat. I would imagine that a lot of people who want to use cheers have already used it today, you know? Nice, Lemon. There you go. Hey, but you did it, right? You know? Or you got a solution for it right now, you know? Oh, sorry. We can get away from the static of the generator. Blame Deadpine putting on a limit? True. It's always my fault. It's true. Should you really be eating right next to the radioactive stuff? Yeah, no. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. That's true. I do want to be an X-Man, you know? Pretty sure it's a G, but I could be wrong. I don't even know what X-Men I would want to be. You know? There's some pretty cool ones, but I genuinely don't know which one I would want to be. Yeah, for sure, Lemon. It's a big deal. It's a big upgrade. You know? It's awesome. What X-Men would you want to be, chat? I don't know. I'm trying to think of... I'm struggling thinking of them, even, you know? There's obviously the main ones, but I kind of would want to be something like innocuous. No worries. Quicksilver will be fun. True. You don't want to move fast? Why not? Dang, Deeks. Wow. Yeah, fair. Your bones ache as it is. I mean, my favorite Deadpool power is the fact that he knows that he's a comic book character, right? That's the cool part. Natural access pushes you to Gambit. Yeah, fourth wall recognition is my absolute favorite. Yeah. Pyro's always been one of your faves? Nice, yeah. I can see it. I mean, Magneto's really cool. Like, that ability is very cool. So. No, Carlos, you just get the powers. You don't get the humor. That's not how this works. It doesn't... giving you the powers of Deadpool doesn't make you funny. But I need the humor. Oh my gosh. I mean, my exposure to Magneto, I'm not a comic book guy. My exposure to Magneto is you just control it, right? Walking through walls is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, and the ability to use it for other people as well. For sure. Both are super cool and very strong. True. Yeah, imagine if you were Storm, you could just make some sort of lightning rod and just keep your house powered continually. I guess with Magneto you could too, right? Because you could spin metal quickly, therefore putting it on a turbine, you know? Yeah, I have no idea, Zaro. I know. I don't know. Hollow Man, what else would be cool? I'm not familiar with Hollow Man. Yeah, sure. Wind turbine. Yeah, true. Is it a Plastic Man? Isn't that the Invisible Guy? I have no idea. I'm not a comic book guy. I really like Marvel Cinematic Universes. I really enjoyed the X-Men movies from the 2000s, but comic books in general don't, and characters don't necessarily do it for me. I mean, if you fall into sewers, wouldn't you just keep falling past and just, like, burn up in the Earth's core? Sorry. Fall to the Earth's core. You would die before you got there. My point is you would keep falling through the ground until you reached a heat that you couldn't take and you would die. Because the heat would go right through you? I'm not familiar with how her powers specifically work. I thought it was just the ability to phase through matter. In which case, extreme temperatures would still affect you. But, yeah. And yeah, you would die of starvation because you get stuck in the middle. From the magnetic cores, right? Or the magnetic core. Look at that tail. Alright, chat. I'm going to go put my bowl away. And we'll get back to it. Okay. For me, probably Storm, Magneto, or Iceman. They are the Omega level mutants that are not just matter reality or warping telekinesis. Sure, sure. Beaver House supposed to be the Magical Index series accelerators, vector control. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that sounded neat. Hey, Zeus. Yeah. No, I think they kind of went over it a little bit in the live actions, right? So, all right, let's go check on stuff. On the where our power is being used side of things. Trying to think what I mean, if we're trying to truly get to the things, we got to start making like better mob farms, I guess. I was not expecting there to be an egg in that. Huh. That's still going pretty quick. Are these guys out of power? I guess not. What package you play? I was looking at playing Hardcore Forever Stranded. Yeah. I don't have an egg in the 2x2 now. No way we're caught up. I guess we're caught up. Ah, okay. Fair. All right. Start getting some power back here, I think. Okay, check on these. Yeah, not even close to being filled. Guess I kind of need more stuff for this. Let's go. Oh, fun. Let's go. Set these up in our place here. I've done nothing magic-wise yet. Yeah, no, and that's another thing we should probably get going. Okay. At some point. Because I wouldn't say no to getting some gold farming going here, and I know we are getting gold from this quarry, but I am just kind of curious. So it's not staying in there, but I don't think it's, because I think it's filling up other capacitor banks, maybe right now, or like these things, like these only do so much. Maybe it isn't catching up. Yeah, you need a little bit of the magic stuff for Draconic. If you were getting into Draconic, we'll see. I mean, we do need a little bit of it, I'm sure, at some point. Kind of think we need to, like, maybe reset our mob farm to something different or put it in a different location. So, like, what's our goal here, I guess, is really the, like, which creative item are we working towards, I guess, loosely. I guess this guy? That's not even really the best one, though. This is more what we want there. It was this, the mana pool. What's the other one? All of them? Gotta make all of them? Nah, you don't have to make all of them. So it'd be 4 of these, basically. Yeah. So we need a lot of those. I don't think creative ending is one. It would make the other ones too easy, I think. I think it's just those. So it'd be this into the tank. I mean, we could also start working towards RF tools stuff. Right, that's probably more realistic. And it's been a while since I've done these. Don't need the crafters. So it's Dimlet Researcher, Dimlet Scrambler, Dimlet Inscriber. Ah, Dimension Builder requires these draconic things, which is hence the need for that. Got it. Okay, I didn't realize that the builder needed those things. It's worth. I genuinely forgot how to get those going. I think it's like a Awakened Dragon Heart on something. You should not be getting any ads while you're subbed. Unless the banner ads are considered not that classification, but yeah. Absorb a biome. That's right, Tarko. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yes, Mark. Yes, when you are subbed and I run ads, I believe that should help. It's like having Turbo, like Twitch Turbo. When you watch, if ads were to play, I would get that cut from the ad. Not 100% on that, though. I mean, being a viewer absolutely helps. Yeah. Monetarily, it being a viewer does help because it attracts new people to the stream, etc., etc. And I'm pretty sure the ad revenue does add up there as well. Sound on Twitch has to be on for it to count. That's fair. Yeah, you can mute the tab, though. Yes, please do. And genuinely, Mark, if the stream is interrupting your sleeping, don't worry about it. I lost my train of thought on what I was trying to do here. So we're not doing RF tools right away. Or right now. What a big reactor take. A lot of steel. Because this is where we can start getting some real power going. Yeah. Right, which is where you need the pellets of plutonium. Got it. So maybe we are working towards our second nuke running. That's probably where we want to be at here. Yeah. Thanks for all the follows today, everybody. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, so let's work towards that. 14 motors of 28 plus 11, so 30, 40. We need 40 motors, basically. So let's see how close we are. Not terribly. So I need more copper in there. So copper's going to be our short. Oh, no. I was going to say copper's going to be our short. Copper is not going to be our short. Of those. AE doesn't like IC2 for it's not AE, it's just the autofill in general does not do vanilla items for some reason, Tarko. Yeah, that's all I really know. Oh, I should have brought another filter with me to get this stuff out. How that ended up in there. Just kind of curious on that stuff. I guess we should start bringing things back. What are we stuck on now? Oh, charge there. I was like, why are we stuck again? Shouldn't be. That'll do it. I would prefer refined storage, but A2 does the job perfectly fine. It's confirmed a tweet a couple years ago. Guess there's enough charge now. Yeah, and this is the other thing I kind of wanted to set up here. Macerator into washing. Let's get some MV. And then some more of the transfer nodes. For the water. Let's grab this thing. Not quite powered up just yet. But will be soon. All right. It is kind of funny that you can, once they're placed, you can actually... I forgot you could place the floor back in to replace that, like, do that. I'm going to put that on because we're going to be working kind of close with those. I did forget that you could, like, cover these up after they were in place. Old Minecraft's great. So that pushes it into the washing machine. And then purified needs... Oh, it does need to go to the centrifuge. Okay. So I need to make another one of these things. What's it called? Ejector. I'll have one. Nice. Does look like that'll just work, which is cool. Not what I meant to do. That should be enough. Crap, I forgot. My jetpack's not on. But the wires will be crimped? Yeah. Probably. Why are we stopped? Oh. Connected this. Are you out of power? No. Just needed more. Nice. Yeah, so these only can do 256 per connection. The wires can handle more, but the per connection can't handle. It can only handle so much. Domini, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Hope you've been well. Okay, so that does all that. The thing I need right now is I need this to have water. Which is being fed from here. Might give it its own. I think I'm going to give it its own reservoir. Always uses the quartz glass first. Say. Go. We're making distilled water in this. Ugh. What was that for again? Because I don't remember that being... hasn't come up yet. I don't remember that being a thing. Or, like... It was a thing, but it wasn't like, you definitely need this thing. Okay, liquid transfer node. Overclockers. Oh, like the coolant. You didn't need to do. You didn't need distilled water for that. Regular water worked fine for that. I think it was just more efficient, maybe. But yeah, regular water worked perfectly fine for that. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. But our setup was pretty good. Okay, good. This is doing all of that for us, which is fantastic. These are all being very slow right now, though. Right, less lapis was if you used distilled. Other than that, didn't matter. Yeah, yeah. We just overloaded on lapis. Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm wearing my suit. All right, and then while we're working on that, we can, or while we have worked on that, we can do this. Beautiful. All right, so this should be enough motors for all of our heat stuff. Which is really nice. Drop icon rewards enable on channel subscribers earn rewards. Drop icon rewards. I have no idea, Carlos. Guess I'll write that down as something to check. Started today. Gotcha. Pressure been able to wear my suit at all the right times. No radiation poisoning. Yeah. I'd only make 16. $15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 38, 39. I think 39 is actually enough. I'm going to make 40 just to be safe. Okay. You. Okay, so need a bunch more copper plates. Actually, switch these to. Oh, no, they've done their thing though. Carlos with a double gifted sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, it might be just an automatic thing then. And Jake.
And Minecraft is 15 years old. Thanks for the reminder on how old I am, Twitch.
Jake, thank you very much. Very, very much for the 44 months. Was that sub number 95 today? We're 5 subs away from 100 subs today. That's absurd. And Carlos, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Solved your iron problem, killed an iron golem in the mining dimension. It gave you a draconic evolution soul. Oh, let's go. It's pretty dang good. Hype train's hiding information. Yeah, it's to be expected. Okay, so 8, 9, 10. I gotta make sure we don't craft it. Let's craft the other ones, actually. While we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we can just craft at will on the other guys. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about the iron golem in the gas tower. Yeah, that was our primary way of getting iron last time, wasn't it? I mean, once you get a quarry, it's like, you know. Dill, thank you very much. Yeah, I like this cut. I don't think this cut will look very good with a mustache, so I'm gonna have to think of a different haircut for when we do have our month of mustache coming up soon, ish. You know. Got cut similar yesterday. Let's go. It's easy upkeep when it's this short. I don't have to put stuff in it, and it's like it's whatever. It looks a little crazy outside, but like whatever. It's just nice to have the sides really short, you know. So 14. I have 24. I need 4 more. And then we'll be good. Much longer top, almost man. But I'm like, nice. I almost did that at one point to tie it back. It was too long in getting there, unfortunately. Yeah. Tom Selleck Magnum PI look? Maybe. I'm not really sure what we're going to do for the mustache. I mean, just having all my hair long and just having a crop part at the top. You know? Just get the 2 Nagas, need a bit of armor upgrade before I can tackle the rest of the Twilight. Yeah, that's fair. Having flight just makes it so much easier, you know? True. It's not. If you have a rapier and a crossbow, you're pretty good to go. Because the rapier gets you through the lich super fast. Which is cool. Okay, let's start getting these going, and then what is it, just a plate? I forget what these are called. We'll go start placing these, and then look at what those things are called. How are we looking over here? Not terrible. Reactor plating. Okay. Get that going. So I need these. Should be more bronze plates. I don't have a terribly large amount of bronze either. Should get a big batch of that going too. Beautiful. And this will be enough for the next one. We can recycle a lot of these as well, if I remember correctly. And then there's another heat component here. We got to get this thing going. In the gold-plated variety. Beautiful. Getting closer. How are we doing on gold plates, I guess, is the other question. We've got a lot, but let's make some more. After all of that. Right, you get the plutonium. These can handle plutonium too, right? I can't remember, actually. I mean, you use the plutonium for so many other things besides actually fueling up your base. So... Do I have my protection thing one on? I don't know what that means. Oh, let's go, Gabe University. Hell yeah. Happy you're enjoying. Or can enjoy on the... Oh, yeah, we have our suit on. Yeah, we'd be dying if I didn't. Only when you're handling the actual pieces of uranium and the fuel rods. Being just around the actual nuclear machines is fine. All right. We're really just waiting for that copper to come through. Beautiful. Oh, no, we're short two. Nice. I might need some more eventually. Alrighty. I should go check on our farm too at some point. Alright. And these kind of go basically everywhere but where the Mox fuel goes. I should be going by rows, not columns. A little easier. Get our last view there. might be one too many. I can't remember if it's 28 or 29. I really don't need this door. It's very silly to have. But that's okay. You go there, you go there. Okay, so I did it by extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's kind of our loose check, and then just gonna double check this because hardcore. Even though I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah. This is just all of that. Okay, cool. It can go boom. This particular setup does not go boom. But it can go boom if you overheat it. A Mox reactor gains EU per tick proportional to the reactor heat. Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. No, I think the Mox fuel is going to be used for crafting purposes on the other things. Give the same as plutonium as regular nuclear reactor, only at half the time. Gotcha. Perfect. Then you have these depleted ones, which can be... That's how we get our plutonium. Which then, of course, turns into all that. Which then turns into these guys. And then these can either be turned into iridium or bedrockium. Yeah. Reading up, looks like Mox reactors can only use advanced component as well. Gotcha, yeah. That kind of makes sense. All right. It's in place. All right, I need to connect this. I think I might need to make some more capacitor banks here. That did finally catch up with us, though, so... We were paused somehow. I think what we were doing was we were filling up... So the resident... Enderium things in... from thermal, they can't think right now. They hold RF, so they're kind of like a capacitor bank themselves, which is interesting. Electrical steel, which is silicon, coal, iron. Coal dust, not that. Okay. Make some more of those for sure. Is there no... So we're making 7,000-ish, almost, with all of our stuff. That's pretty cool. Double. What do you mean by loot capacitor? Grab a lever as well. Again, these don't have to be pretty. Just effective. Capacitor from Ender IO that can be found in a loot chest. I don't think those exist in this version of Ender IO. Pretty sure that's a 112. Yeah, the HV wires not killing us in this pack is kind of nice, if I'm being honest with you. Not having to worry about it is quite good. Yeah, I think that's a 112 Ender IO thing. Not sure why it's calming down on the RF per tick we're making there. I guess maybe this is done now? I don't know. It's really just gold that we're kind of short on. That'll make more electrical steel when it's done making the energetic, which is cool. Yeah, it's just the energetic we need. I can make 3 more, though. That's good. I'm pretty sure these need 4 to take them out, right? I could be wrong on that. I mean, it's 40.96 per. I guess I actually only need 1, don't I? You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the other thing. These only need 1 per. Because these are only making 1,600 RF a tick. Right? And these are rated to handle 40, 4K. Okay. Yeah, mathematically that makes sense to me. I'm thinking of the, when you get the molecular assemblers going in a big line, you want to add as many of these to it as possible. That's what I'm thinking of. What's up, Alvarduns? How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Oh, that could be from the buffer, huh? Think about that. Like the buffer that's held up here. So this is more of our true RF per tick. I mean, this is 300, 600, 900, 1200, 1500, 1800 RF a tick, give or take. Right? That's what this is, I think. And then these two are 1680. So 32. We're looking about. It's a little bit lost there, but we should be a little bit closer to 4K RF a tick. That could be our output right now. Is 300 to run the guy up there. Like to run the all the other stuff that's happening processes wise. That kind of makes sense. Mass fabricator can take infinite power, so the more cables you put onto it, the better. And the HVs are actually pretty good for that. That transfer. Have I seen Distant Horizons 2? I have not. I'm not even really familiar with Distant Horizons 1, if I'm being honest. But I'm also not paying attention too much to modded Minecraft stuff. So. Alright, chat. Ads are just about to kick in. This is a really good spot to pause. We'll go check on our mob farm after this, and maybe go try to put that speed 2 back in place. But two nuclear reactors running is really good for us in this world here. So, yeah, ads are kicking in. You can watch the iron and all that stuff come in here, and we'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. Thank you for all the epic support today. Thank you for following today. Subbing to the YouTubes, those are a big deal. Those are all free. Got to give it a look. Really beautiful. Fair. I like playing mod packs because there's something to do, not just because they look good. But yeah. But it might be worth taking a peek at for sure. But yeah, go check out the YouTube's chat if you haven't subbed to them already. Drop them a sub. You can watch this entire playthrough there on the live section tab. And yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. The heck? I hit that. It stopped the slots machines, but it didn't unmute me. What are the different YouTube channels from? They are... Sorry, I did want to answer that. You like the new chat mode? What do you mean by new... Oh, for YouTube, you mean? Game University? But yeah, so I used to have 4. Technically, the Deadpine channel still exists. The whole purpose of the Deadpine channel was going to be this, where I'm dual live streaming right now. So this VOD is now saved on my YouTube permanently as just a live stream, which was the whole point of the VOD channel before Twitch lets you dual cast. So, and then yeah, Deadpine is just Minecraft and survival games. Deadpine FPS is, well, first-person shooter games. Mainly Escape from Tarkov and Minecraft right now. May expand in the future. And then the Prismatic Steel League was a concept that I kind of came up with and kind of refined and played some Magic the Gathering with friends. May revisit that. I just, we haven't had time, you know. We're all people in our 30s and have very busy lives, and I just haven't been feeling it lately. There's another idea that I have for that channel that I like the concept for, and I might start promoting at some point if we ever get to doing that. Which may be doable from arena standpoint, so that you can... It's easier to follow along on the games, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's interesting concepts there. So a buddy of mine and I are testing out some new, testing out the new game mode, I guess you could say, the new format right now. So. Hey, Bully Man, it goes well. How you been? We're awesome coworkers had a format that was 50C or less cards only. That's a fun one, Benjamin. Yeah. Now, the new one we've been trying out is we start with a bundle. So it's nine play boosters. We built a 60-card deck with a 15-card sideboard. And then what we're going to do is, which is the part we haven't done yet, is we're going to go draft. And then any cards we get from our draft can be added to our pool. And just see what that's like over like a year's length of time or something like that. And just, it's supposed to start off really scrappy and then get down into these like super meta, actually really refined, interesting sideboard matches. The thing is, it would be best with 8 people. So you could just do like an at-home draft with 8 people. I just don't know if I have 8 friends that are willing to commit to that like once a month, or, you know, even once a format even, you know. So it's something that'd be really cool with 8 people for sure. And then the hard part is doing it online is difficult as well. Or can be really difficult as well. So not bad, but busy this past year. Just not getting into the swing of things. Gotcha. Very cool. And busy's not, you know, not the worst place to be at. Oh, you know what else, chat? You know what I'm just realizing? We need to get our steel going. Yeah. Definitely need to get steel going, because we need, like, it's a slow production. Is that running without coal coke in the meantime? That was weird. Huh. And then is there a way to make steel from... Might be a way to just do... Just the arc furnace, huh? you could do blocks at a time? Let's do blocks at a time. Oh, refined iron. Yes. So we can do that really easily in the induction smelter. Or the alloy smelter? Just the induction smelter. Okay. So we probably just do it that way then. We have a lot of the coal dust too. We just need to go get it. Okay. I mean, either way, we can afford this now. Love this pack, so it got me into making them. Yeah, it's a goodie. Goodin' but an oldin', you know? For sure. This pack kind of makes me want to make like a modern day version of it. Because a lot of the expert packs these days are just... There's very little choice. You know? It's follow this quest book to a T and you have like no... There's no choice, you know, you have to do the thing. Or they're so interwoven, there's not even multiple paths you can go. So, it's one of the reasons I started playing this one over like a modern expert pack right now. Alright, let's go see if this can keep up again. I need to go put on my... Yeah, no wiggle room, yeah. Now, this has some defined gates, like... I always knew I was going to have to make an IC2 reactor. I always knew I was going to have to get steel going. Like, I always knew I was going to have to get these certain things going, but what I did in the meantime to get to that didn't really matter. So, I don't know. And maybe there's less wiggle room here than I think, but even the illusion of wiggle room is nice. It's somewhat of a gate, yeah. But there's like 2 different ways to get it, which is pretty cool. So. Why is there only a stack left of this? That doesn't feel right. I didn't take out a... Did I take... No, there was like 3,400 out in this chat. What happened to my... I didn't take it all back with me, did I? Yeah, for sure, Deeks, for sure. It's cool. I'm a little concerned as to why there's only a stack of each of these in here. I wonder if that's a bug. Like, this entire row only has a stack. That's a little concerning to me. That's a lot of concerning to me, because there was stacks on stacks on stacks in here. No void thing. I mean, if there was a void thing, there would be whatever the drawer limit is plus that. I'm wondering if this was too fast. Not great. Whoa. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. It just deleted it somehow. Or I'm missing something. Huh. I wonder if it's a speed. Too much speed. The coal's doing the same thing too. I'm just deleting coal. Something's not right. This is down to a stack as well. Look at these. They're all down to a stack. They're just getting deleted somehow. Maybe it's the double... drawer slave. That might be it. Might just be visual. Maybe. That's my FPS choice. I know you should have another game. I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov during the start of this wipe. We got Kappa and Hardcore again, which was awesome. That's currently being released on the YouTube right now, which is cool. I wonder if it's the double drawer slave. Might be. Before I change something, I would relog. Alright, we'll try relogging. But it was showing up and then actively going away, so I don't know. Like, the number was going up and then it was going down. That's the weird part. Yeah, no, it's gone. Honestly, this bottom one's not being used. Like, there's nothing in the filter. That's a real bummer to delete so much stuff. And it still may be deleting it. I don't know. No. Oh, right. These need to be connected somehow. It's not connected. This one's not connected to AE. It's still deleting it, guys. Look, it goes to 65, then 64. Why is it deleting it, though? Is it this? It's that. It's the drawer slave there. Huh. Just my extra stuff. That's really weird. No, this is set to a filter. Well, we just deleted thousands and thousands of items, which is a major bummer, but... Wild. Like, several hundred Ceratus, several hundred Lapis, several hundred Redstone. Maybe even deleted some of these guys as well. I don't know. That's really bizarre. It's really, really bizarre. We have enough stuff backed up here where I think I'm going to let that just keep running and pulverizing. But we'll come back and get this stuff later. So it didn't seem like it was happening prior to that either. It seemed like it happened when I put the second... No, it didn't even happen with that. I have no idea when that happened. Or like how that happened. There is a way to connect refined storage to a storage drawer. Yep. It's called a storage bus. That also makes sense as to why we have like so little ore of these guys here as well. 24 more diamonds. That's pretty nice. And it could be. It could have to do with the updates. It could have to do with the stuff. I don't really know. Sorry, external storage. External storage. Anyway, chat. 24 diamond ore, 2 dense diamond ores. Get your best guesses. How many diamonds in chat? How many diamonds in chat? If you're not a sub, I'll gift you a sub. Or if you guess it exactly, I'll gift you a sub. Fortune 3. Fortune 3. So. One guess, bully man. Only one guess. This guy. We're guessing diamonds. I did not have Fortune 3. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'll take your second guess then. All right, here we go. 67. Somebody guessed that. Fox guessed it. Let's go. Fox. More than 2. You guys are killing me. Fox, you have control of a sub. Would you like me to gift it to a random? Or do you have somebody in mind in chat? Nicely done. Just 2 more. What a wasted opportunity. I know, right? It's nice having to not have fortune and rolling like 0 in Vault Hunters. Agreed. Rando is good. Okay, we'll do Rando. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't want to choose or don't want to do that, Rando is good. This gifted sub is brought to you by Fox. Meister.
Deadpine gifted a tier 1 sub to Meister 113333.
Very nice. All right, well, at least we're not deleting. Look at that. 300 redstone. That's wild. At least we're not deleting stuff anymore. We'll have to figure out the smelting situation after the fact here. So I think I'm just going to let this process. And we'll do the whole smelting thing back at our place. With something different. All right. 74 total, because remember, we can get diamonds randomly from coal ore in this, which is pretty cool. Looks like this might be keeping up. Let's go check. Or, like, not losing nearly as fast as it normally should. And with 70 million RF backed up, you know. I actually do wonder if the Twilight's a pretty good place to set this up because it's denser, you know? Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, so we're just shy, like, what's this, 500 RF when everything's not running there with speed 2. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. So what I might do here now is maybe we go for upgrading our eggplant stuff. Because I'm not really sure what we're short on here. Iron gears? No problem. Oh, you know what? I have a ton of iron gears over here. I just have yet to take out. Oh. Nice. Nice. I just need 2 more. That'll be another 600 arithmetic. Breadth first. Gold. Hey, Dark Holy Constantine, thank you so much for 2 months. Hi. Hello. Let's get some love up in the chat, please. Cheers. You are very much appreciated. And then, no. Wasn't sure if it lets you complete that or not. It does not. All right. If I were to... Just trying to see how much space we have in these drawer controllers here. Just trying to think if we had enough to send everything back to our main system here. If I made some of them 2x2s, we probably would. Probably your Minecraft account, I would guess, Carlos. I really have no idea. Somebody said they were going to lurk earlier for it, but... yeah, I really don't know. I forgot that's the original reason I was making so many of those. This is why we need more gears. And we're at that stage now that I have enough stuff. Might as well just get a ton of gears going. Like that's the beauty of having this kind of ready to go, you know. All right. And the nice thing about this guy is we get to just add it into the system. I guess I kind of need another... I think I used up all of my resonant... Oh no, I did. Nice. And we could set some up on this side as well. Should realistically move this over by 1 so it's all in the same chunk. Hey, look at that. Now we're at plus 100. So we're keeping up with speed 2 for the most part, depending on when other things are running. Quarry, which is pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. Got your cape, but you can't figure out how to see it. Is that what it is? Hey, I got a reward. I got a glitch mask. Neat. Didn't know I was even in the running. We could do retrieval node. Just filters. Like a lot of filters. And then transfer nodes. Speed upgrades. Last map I could play was MC Eternal. Any recommendations to new packs? I've never played Eternal, so I'm sorry, Gainey. I don't really know what that's like. I also haven't played any. I realistically haven't played any 118 mod packs that are not. Vault Hunters. Yeah, Vault Hunters is the only 118 pack I've really played. So I'm sorry, I'm not up to date on the info. Kitchen Sinkish pack with Magical. I mean, there's a ton of those. The new, was it all the mods? 9, chat, was it? Doesn't have to be the expert version, but I think the expert version starts you in the Twilight, but there's one that starts you in the Twilight and is like really magic focused. That might be up your alley. Maybe somebody who's played both can recommend, maybe. Maybe it's Enigmatica 9. I might be Enigmatica 9. No, it's Enigmatica 9. The problem is they're both on the same number scheme. And I get them confused. Confused, you know? Uh-oh. Sticky ore. Got stuck on sticky ore. Okay. Totally fair. Alright. So, let's do... You're thinking Direwolf. Direwolf's very good too. Direwolf usually has, I think, more of a tech focus, but not always. My weekend was lovely. Yeah, it was really great to see family that I hadn't seen in a while. It wasn't necessarily a break weekend, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? It's fine. Worth it to see family. Usually likes having some magic mods. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. or sent back. Just trying to see what we've missed here. Emerald ore as well. So I think I want the emerald and diamond ore sent back. To be processed. Dang, I'm short like one thing here. You know what? Honestly, we don't need the appetite processed. It's dense gold. We'll do the dense iron in there. Okay. You're not connected. How is this drawing in? It's not connected, chat. This is... Hello? Question mark? Right? I'm not making this up. We're not like... There's Oh, did I have one that's going back and forth between here? No, it's literally pulling it wirelessly. I'm so confused right now. That also may have been part of our problem as to why these were, like, deleting things. Oh, extra utils. Unless I put the... Maybe I put them backwards. Like, maybe I put the filters in backwards. This time I did, and it's not. That's very strange. And now it's doing it fine. That's very, very strange. Huh. I should put these away proper. Side updated wireless tech, didn't even know it. Well, the problem is, I think that's why some of our items were being deleted earlier. So I don't like using it for any kind of elaborated system. That's totally fair. Next time we do this, because I'm going to set this up in the nether at some point. Next time we do this, I think I'll use other conduits. So. Yeah. I'm impressed there's still room to go. And we're about here. So, you know, there's still a ton of space to go here. All right, well, either way, it's doing something. Okay, so then the way you make a multiple is you can put these here like this. Perfect. Problem being, I need to go give drawers for all the dust. Make sure our drawers are able to handle this. And this will be good for today. Getting all this squared away so I can let this run at max capacity for a while. We'll just never have to think about ores ever again, which is really nice. See, that's not connected still. Why is it still going? I don't know, chat. I just don't know. Guess we just gotta try to get ahead of it. No, let's go disable it. It's something's weird where it's like when you break the connection, it's not actually breaking the connection. And I get the feeling that that's... I get the feeling that's why. Too much work, start a new world. Things are being weird. Because, like, it's still pulling. Look. Why is it still pulling stuff? That's so bizarre. And then if I break and replace it, it doesn't do it. It's just when you break this connection off. Huh. It's all for Bedrock. That's funny. That's funny, Carlos. Well, I guess if you play Bedrock. Bedrock is updated to the latest version of Minecraft, right? I think it is at any rate. Let's take a look at all the rest of our pulverized stuff. Let's just take it all out. And then we'll do this. Okay. Just aluminum there, I guess. No, I know you only play modded, but it's just that's funny. Just mod the cape in. I'm sure you can. I think I have a cape on, right? Yeah. I think that's from... I don't remember what that's from. Couldn't tell you. TwitchCon, maybe? Oh, from updating. No, from updating the launcher. Yeah. I forgot that was their, like, main incentive. Because everybody loves capes. Out of sticks. Nonsense. Just gotta get the sticks from the witch farm. Not that I need this many of these things, but... Coal dust. Coal for sure. Okay, now we should be okay. Because Java doesn't make them money anymore, Carlos. I guess Realms may make them a little bit of money. Hey, you're welcome, Brute Task. Nice. Stack upgrade would obviously be great there too, but nice. All right, well, that's something. Let's go see if all of these have slots. It's a lot of dirt. It is a lot of dirt. I only got a rock. It's fair. We will need this stuff eventually, just not right now. Okay. Nice. Nice. All that away. How much time we got here? We got a decent amount. All right, there's a bunch of coal coming in. Compacting. All right, and then we're short this. We're short. He's getting a lot of lag in here for some reason. And I'm not really sure why. It's no good to me as a chest plate, so. Why are we not crafting? Oh, because there's no power to it. You see, Deadpine, there's this thing called RF. And if your machine doesn't have any in it, it's real tough. I forgot how many water wheels I need to set up to power a small forestry tree farm. I mean, my one forestry farm is running off of one eggplant generator at 38 RF a tick. So I'm not sure if the tree farm takes more. Maybe. But yeah. RF is just a myth, yeah. Something like that. Nice. All right, let's take all this lapis. Honestly, upgrade that once more. Oh, IC2 replicator, take all your RF, no problem. Also true. Yeah, that's true. Just making sure we're good to go there. Beautiful. Then what's our secondary compacting drawer going to be used here for? coal, maybe? Because they have so much of it. It's not the worst thing. Copper, maybe? Probably not, though. A steel would be kind of handy. We are making blocks of it. I don't think so, though. I think it might be coal. Alright. More lag. Wasn't even that much. Oh, copper already had one. Classic. There we go. So I'll have coal blocks to work with here as well. Actually, can't you do that in the coke oven too? Can you do coal blocks at a time? I think you can. You so totally can. Beautiful. Yeah. It takes longer, but like we're in this kind of set it and forget it mentality, which is great. So. All right. Excellent. So now we have a bunch of pulverized stuff in here, and it's not being processed just yet. So we'll still gather a bunch of this. We'll set up some form of automation for this later. I mean, we're good on resources right now, like really good on resources right now. Shame we deleted all that stuff from the quarry, but yeah. Yeah, there's some upgrades to it. I'm not too worried about that though, because we can also just take all this pulverized coal that we're getting. I think we might be able to even use this. I think. And where's my induction smelter? Yeah, this makes steel. So we just got to set that up at some point, you know. Or refined, sorry. But yeah, that's good. That's steel, you know. It'll auto-convert to steel. This isn't even that fast. Yeah, we should level that up a little bit. Level that up a little bit. So, chat, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to call it good there for today. This is a good place to pause gameplay-wise. I'm going to let this run. Why are we suddenly at negative 2,000? What's running? That's dragging all that through the mud there with it. This does not use 2,000 RF a tick. I guess it is the quarry. It's just... We were at, like, plus 100 there. What the heck else is running? I guess the sag mills? I'm confused as to why we were keeping up with it before, but now we're not. That's the part that's confusing to me. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I am going to let it run. I think I might let it run. Maybe we'll let it run at the other capacity. I don't know. I think we'll let it run at full capacity here. You know? We'll probably be okay. And I might come back and, like, upgrade a few things just to make sure we have room for all this stuff in our systems. So we don't get super backed up. But, yeah. That's awesome, Carlos. Hell yeah. But anyway, we're going to call it good there for today. I think this is a great spot to end. We got 2 big accomplishments done today. Half automated. Well, it was full automated, but then it was bugged out. So, almost fully automated quarry. And then go from there. Personally recommend doing de-spaghetti the whole energy situation. The one central capacitor bank where everything goes in, everything goes out. Maybe. But the other capacitor banks give me better options for machine stuff. The capacitor banks we have above us should not be affecting anything. The Tesseracts and all that kind of stuff, yeah, they maybe need to be reeled in for a little bit. So, but that's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow problem. But we'll let the quarry run all night here. Just see how we go. At speed 2, if it's actually keeping up speed 2, there's a chance it finishes. You know? There's a chance it finishes. But getting the nuclear reactors up and running is a really, really, really big deal. Because they... one will give us the plutonium we need to craft stuff later. But also give us... But will also give us... You know, are giving us a significant amount of power, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. So, and actually, speaking of that, let's get this uranium going here as well. Which is also nice to have. Yeah, so now we have a nice chunk of that coming in as well. Hey, Trickster, I'm sorry you came in right at the end here. Yeah, so we'll have to figure all that stuff out tomorrow. I just wish the good cables in this pack weren't so damn expensive, you know. So, anyway, chat, that is me ending this stream. You guys are amazing sauce. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for all the new followers. That's a big deal. And thank you for just absolutely obliterating me with support today. You guys are just epic. Just absolutely epic. If you want to watch all the series, it's on the YouTubes or the YouTube. It is available in the live section tab. And YouTube, if you're watching this VOD, make sure you drop a follow in the Twitch chat. All that good stuff. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do. What was I thinking here? So, a chance that we are gonna check out a new game this week at some point. And I might put a poll up or put a reaction up or a post up in the Discord, but there's a chance we check out either V Rising or Valheim, the big Valheim update. So for those who like those games, maybe that'll pique your interest. They're kind of like survivally buildery games, so they're, you know, Minecraft adjacent in my opinion. And, yeah, we might check those out this week. I haven't decided 100% on that yet. You know, it depends on how these streams are going. But, yeah. All right. You guys roll. I'm going to run. Where's my end screen? There it is. Thank you so damn much. Because that is a quadruple chat. Say it with me. Quadruple prestige bit bar. That is over 40,000 bits. It's like 4,200 bits or so right there. On top of that, nearly 100 subs. Lagged out my voice then, did it really? That's kind of funny. From everybody. Obviously, Mark came in with the huge amounts, but like a lot of people contributed today. Chat, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. V-Rise is more like Terraria with bosses and all. That's fair. My issue with Terraria was that it was 2D. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of that 2D style of game. So that actually doesn't sound bad to me, right? It sounds like a 3D Terraria does sound kind of fun. So we'll see. Again, I'm leaning more towards Valheim because I own it already. So it'll probably be Valheim if we do another game. So, but thanks for an amazing stream, guys. Really happy with our progress. We're just gonna keep working on this bit by bit. There's no rush here, but also I would like to get some stuff done. Hey, you got the cape. Nice. So we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more streaming action, whatever we play. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, roughly. Bye-bye.